Hello? Ah, now it works. It works. Hello. It works. It works. It works. All right. And it should be the right one. Perfect. Okay. So it's because I have. Hey, Samobs. Oh, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah. That's the issue. Is that Streamlabs doesn't want to reload when Windows registers. So when registered, somehow it loses connection. I don't know what the cleaning lady does, but something. And then I just had to unplug it and plug it in, so it detects the new hardware, it loads it, but Streamlabs doesn't want to sort of register that there's something new. Yes, it's cleaning day, exactly. Anyway, I 10 minutes ago, before starting the stream, I received an email from PayPal. Your account, please click this link to provide us some details about your account. We have disabled all the functions on your account and you don't have access to your money. But please click this suspicious link. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. That is, I mean, it was even like, oh, please provide this review. We have, by the way, you can't withdraw, you can't pay, you can't anything. Like, no, I'm not that stupid. I've been around since before the internet. So I was like, okay, I go to my app and my PayPal app, and I open it, and there's a big fucking red banner that says account limited. So yeah, so this is the problem of being like, I am relying on Amazon for Twitch and Google for YouTube and Patreon and PayPal to sort of all just not fuck me over. And at any given moment, they can just decide to do that. And they decided to do that. So I had to, they completely blocked my account until I provided a photo ID plus scanning my face to compare it to the photo ID and provide details. I mean, I still don't have access to my account. I have access to my account, but I can't do anything. At least the ID part, which is the hardest part, is approved. But then I had to answer a questionnaire about what my business was doing, what my stock was located. It probably maybe like it could be something like for terrorists. I don't know. Because it was like, what kind of items do I sell, and where are they from, and where are they stored, and where do I ship it from? And I was like, none of it. But I had to answer the questionnaire, and then it said it's like 3 business days before they will reply. So yeah, it was legit, and this shit just happens. They won't tell you what the suspicion transaction was that caused the block. It's not a suspicion transaction. This is a new regulation, probably. It's something. It's probably something money transfer over a certain amount and outside of US, and transfer money between US and EU or something. That's my guess. It wasn't. It seemed like the fact that there was like an AI to scan my face versus my ID. Like there's a lot of programming behind these kind of things. It's not sort of like, oh, your account has been flagged, we'll just do a review of something. It's something that just rolled out when you are some kind of conditions, right? Like my own bank has had the same issues as well, because I received a suspicious high amount of money transferred internationally. So yeah, exactly, it's money laundering. I think it's like that. I think it's money laundering issue, and it's probably triggered at a certain amount or something. So yeah, but the thing is, like, those kind of, it's the same thing that happens every year. Amazon goes like, hey, we have blocked your account, please provide blah 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 US tax form to unblock your account. It's like, fuck off. Like, it's always like this it's never like, oh, we're implementing new regulations, blah blah blah, here's the thing. Because for example, my PayPal, I did just transfer, so if I lost my PayPal right now, I just have to, I have like, I don't know, $1,000 on my account, so I mean, I can live with losing that. But sometimes I have been keeping a lot of money on my Patreon account because I don't want to transfer it from Patreon to PayPal because then it transfers to Danish, and then right now there's a shitty US currency exchange rate, so I'm just keeping my money on Patreon. But Patreon could do the same thing and go like, oh yeah, by the way, we have blocked your account until insert random bullshit requirements. So yeah, that's a problem. That's why I don't use PayPal. It's not exactly like you have a choice, right? I mean, I need to get Patreon to pay it out to someone. That has to be PayPal because I can't do a bank transfer to a Danish bank. And Twitch as well. You can maybe do it on Twitch, but I don't know. So it also just kind of, for me, there's a benefit to keeping it in US dollars if I can, so I can spend it as US dollars. For buying games and stuff like that, but I don't know. It's at this point, I think I just want everything transferred to my Danish account because then I don't get screwed over. That's we after all live in a civilized country where banks just don't. Well, they screw you over in a different way, but not like this. They don't just go like, oh, by the way, your money, that's our money. Sorry, please fill in this obscure form and go through basically Brazil to get it. The movie, not the country. So I have to take into account this can happen anytime and always have a buffer in your bank account. Yes, not just that, but also don't keep a buffer in your PayPal account because I kind of wanted that to sort of spread it out. And there's also in on the Danish account, there's like you pay interest for deposits over a certain amount, and it was like, it sucks. So I don't want to sort of pay interest, like 2% interest on money, like I pay to have money on my account. Like, it's fucked up, but that's just how it is. Yeah. So I kind of want to just leave it there. And right now it's usually I was just like, if I have any excess cash, I just buy some stocks for it. And right now I'm not really in the stock buying mode. I don't know. Maybe I should buy U.S. Treasury bills. I hear they're pretty damn good. Like, I don't know. Could I even do that? Like, 5% over 30 years is amazing. Unless of course inflation is more. Well, okay, it's not amazing. Yeah, but it's more amazing than throwing it at the stock market right now. So, but is it possible to be below the limit? Yeah, but then you just pay for multiple bank accounts because it's a business account and you have to register the business account to my company and blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, well, sure, we can create more accounts for you, but then there's just more, it's a bank. There's a fee for everything. You want to create a new account? Sure, there's a fee. You want to keep money on your account? Sure, there's a fee. You want to withdraw from the account? Sure, there's a fee. You want to receive money from the US? Sure, there's a fee. There's a fee for everything. So, yeah. It's a pay service to have an account. It's a business account, yes. Oh, you don't have money on account? There's a fee. Issues may to July. User agreement is being updated to further clarify the difference between PayPal business account and PayPal personal accounts. Yeah, that's probably it, because most of you who have a PayPal account don't have that issue or have not encountered it. But mine is a business account, so and I don't know. I was just like, well, it is a business, so I run it as a business account. But that's never really a good idea. You should just run it as a personal account. If the only reason to run things as a business account is if you want to insulate your own private economy, sort of if you buy something or you sort of liability or stuff like that. But that's not really an issue. If you sort of go into debt in your company, then you want to insulate it from your own personal finance. But I don't have that option with this company structure that I have here in Denmark. I chose the simplest one because I don't have expenses in my company. So that's how it works. 150 dude in the park. That is amazing. Near enough for half a year stream with time well spent. Thank you so much, dude in the park. That's amazing. Yeah. So the point is that these are the occasions where I'm gonna like, hold on. Just because it's worked for 6 years doesn't mean it's gonna work tomorrow. isn't the PC a company expense? Yes, it is, but it's a small expense compared to sort of the overall interest. It's not like I'm buying a product and selling it again and making a 5% commission, and then ordering 10,000 products and only selling 2,000, and then I'm in debt. That's not really how I run. This is not the kind of company I run. So I don't have operating expenses really. No ongoing payroll and overhead. Exactly. The way the way that the business structure is how it can do it in Denmark. The simplest structure is a one-man company structure, where basically the result of my company just gets added to my personal income. So it's super simple. That means that there is literally no difference between me just kind of paying out a salary or just kind of putting my hand in the cookie jar and grabbing some cash and go like, well, this is the money for next month, which is really nice. So I don't have to sort of do a payroll and have a fixed salary and all that stuff. It's basically just like looking in a cigar box and just opening it and go like, there's a little bit of cash. Okay, kids, you get food this month. Yeah. How about ISP bills and electricity? Isn't that a business expense? Nope, it's not. And renting a house? No, I don't. You can't do that in Denmark. In order for you to take, I mean, even my PC is dodgy according to Danish legislation, but rent in your own house, no. You can only do that if you have a lock on your door and you sort of promise you never open that door. But it has to be a locked off area that is separated from the rest of from the living space. So there's a lot of things that have to be done, and stuff like company cars and stuff like this, it doesn't really make sense. It's not worth the hassle. I basically, the games I buy, some like trips, like the trip to Prague for space age, that kind of thing. Those kind of are deductible, but not really much else. So that's just because they don't really. So it doesn't really. It's not worth doing that and trying to go through the hassle, because it's clear that a lot of people sort of would have one-man company and just kind of deduct everything, and you can't do that. So it's the same as if I buy a phone for me as a company phone, I am allowed to use it for private, but then I have to pay taxes of about 800 euro a year, which kind of just means that it's completely irrelevant. So spend 50% rent and 50% of utilities, it adds up. Maybe so, but it doesn't work for me. Like, am I not going to my bedroom during the day? I mean, the thing is, like, I could just lie and say I have it, because actually having it wouldn't make a difference, because it's like, oh, so this is your office. Why is your bed in your office? Yeah, sometimes I work late and I sleep at the office. Yeah, Mr. Normally, thank you for the 29 months. So basically, it comes down to sort of, yeah, okay. I mean, if I want to cheat on my taxes, I would do it on a grander scale than just a little bit like that. So lying seems to be how the elite became the elite. Why not? Because they slammed the door after them. That's why. Do you have a fun loophole where people buy expensive cars and throw out the rear seats to save the taxes due to car being classified as trucks? No, but it was like if you only have a 2-seat car, then it could be classified as different and then tax rebate. But that was long ago. You have like options for this. Like if you, for example, are a carpenter and you have a truck and you want to drive it personally, then you can get like a combined. They're called parrot plates in Danish. They're half yellow and half white, and they're sort of some kind of tax rebate, but it's complicated and it's definitely not worth it for me. Sometimes regulate, yeah. If we learn one thing from everyone, you don't mess with the tax office. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, for me, I hate doing my taxes. I hate doing accounting. And like, oh, then pay someone for it. No, that makes it worse. I paid someone to set it up, and now I do it myself because it's pretty straightforward. And if I paid someone else, then we start sort of asking all sorts of annoying questions like, well, technically, the account of this one and the exchange rate, I need to know the date of the exchange where you transfer the money from this, but then it's also, and then we have to backdate that. It's like, fuck off. It's all good. Because if I buy something from my PayPal account in US dollars, then I pay it in US dollars, but it's when I transfer the US dollars to my Danish account, they become Danish crowns, but they become it not at the exchange rate of when I received it, but at the exchange rate of when I transfer it, which means that when I book the expense or book the incoming, like for Patreon, I book it in US dollars, but then maybe 20 days later, I transfer it to my Danish account, and then I get the exchange rate. Like, that's a pain in the ass to mess with. So. Better kill somebody and run than cheating the tax office. They will find you at last corner of Siberia. Yeah, well, not really. I mean, not the Danish ones and not the US ones for sure. So. Yeah, it's, and the thing is, like, for any country, the best investment a government can do is collect taxes. It is such a good return on investment. It's ridiculously good return on investment is collecting taxes. Like, every employee collecting taxes is just paying for itself like 50, 100 times over. So it's like, yeah, you gotta get your taxes in order, and it works really well in Denmark because everything is electronic. You don't, I would say like 99 or 95% of Danes don't report taxes. They basically, there's a date in March where it's like a lottery. People see it as a lottery where they can go in and check the taxes, and then they'll just be told if they owe a little bit of back taxes, or they get like they paid a little bit too much, and then they get a check. And people treat it like it's a lottery. They go like, oh yeah, I got 3,000 krona back from taxes, woohoo, party. Like, it's your own money. So everything is like fully automated. For me, it's a little bit more work, but because I have to report have to do my accounting for the company. Once I do that, then I book it myself, and then I have to pay extra taxes. Yeah. So anyway, it's then you can sort of add like driving things, anything like that, various deductibles that they can't track. So you don't miss from being. Getting it because it's like putting money away to the time of year without noticing it. It is. Like, you pay a little bit too much in taxes and you don't really notice that, but then you get like, it doesn't work like that for me, because every year the stock is also is the way that I invest in stocks. Then it's an accumulating, which means I have to pay taxes on a continuous basis. I chose that because I thought that was nicer, which means the money is mine. It's not like so I actually pay taxes off my investments on a yearly basis, which means next year probably I'll get a huge rebate, which is nice. But I like it. I like looking at my investment account and knowing that this is my money. It's not like I withdraw that and then I pay 50% in taxes. So this is already paid for in taxes. And I did the math, and it's the same. It's just the only difference is if you're going to be withdrawing them at a time when you don't expect to make any other money. But yeah, like pensions, for example. But that's not it. Anyway, good news that I'm going to get a huge rebate off the shitty stock market next year. That's at least something. 40% on capital gains. It's 28 up to 5,000 euro or something, and then it's 40% as from there. So significant. also significant is how awesome this game is. This game is just blowing me away at how awesome it is. I feel really bad that I had to, in order to close, I had to end the day. So we just started a new day, and then, you know, I couldn't close the game without ending the day, which kind of sucks. So we lost a whole day. Day 6. It should really only be day 5, but whatever. So, first, let's talk a little bit about what this game is about. Oh, your account has been restored. Your information is being reviewed. Your account has been restored. Yay! So, oh, taking notes. Woohoo! So I actually have access to my own money again, which is just insane. It is insane that it's like, it's my fucking money. How can they just go like, yeah, well, now it's ours. Unless you jump through hoops. Good. I'm just clicking my notes because we might need those. There. I'm not sharing the notes because there's nothing really yet that's really important. All right, let's talk a bit about overall in the game and then the progress we made so far. The game setting is that we are a, I don't know, 12, 14-year-old kid who has inherited this vast estate from a mysterious uncle. And the condition for us inheriting is that we find there's 45 rooms in this estate, and we find the 46th room, probably up here. And that's the challenge. The thing is that every time we go to a door, we draw some blueprints for the next room, and that means we don't know what's there, and then we continue as much as we want until we don't have any more footsteps. You can see top left-hand corner, or we have sort of blocked off all the ways and we can't move any further in, or there are locked doors and we don't have keys. Then you sort of call it a day, go out, lose all the items you have, and then you start over. But you might get some bonuses. For example, we have a gemstone cavern and we have an apple orchard that gives us a bonus, gives us exactly 2 gems and 20 extra footsteps to start with. So that's amazing. And we've also seen the observatory 3 times. So that's good. Let's go out to that cavern, the grounds here. Because we did get that cavern. So what we need to do is figure out how everything works inside the mansion. And we find puzzles, we find saves, we find clues, we find backstories, we find so many weird things. And it's all sort of piecing it together to find out the story that actually guides us. But let's see this gem cave. I want to click. It's got to be something. Ooh, is that a music piece? No. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Oh, so this is a clue about something, a place we haven't been. The old mine. The old tunnels. Okay. Gem cavern. It says there is a mine cart in the old tunnels. Can only be moved from the other side. 2 ways to the other side. Right? Welcome home. Stefano, thank you for the 50 months. Ooh, 5 metric years. Thank you. Okay, so that was a little clue for something we haven't found yet, but oh. So I think those 4 things, these 4 lights are the 4 things boni we can get. Yeah, taking notes for every single room I enter, different approach, I guess. Yeah, I would also maybe do that if I was playing myself, but I think it would take too long time for me to sort of write down about, oh, okay, there's this picture and there's this picture and then there's this thing. So I'm gonna be sort of trying to figure out the most important thing. Luckily, we found the whole thing about the red and blue notes really early. Otherwise, we would have some notes, but we would probably not have tracked whether it was a red note or a blue note. Jump! Ah, the guy can't jump. We want to go over here. There's a little latch that prevents us from going there. All right. So we spent... Oh, wow, that's a lot. We are down to 62. So I have decided that it's a good idea to open all rooms first. I don't want to use this one yet because it's better to save. Like, these two are functionally identical. The only thing is this one guarantees that it's unlocked, so it's better to save this for later. So we take a spare room over here. We'll go in. And here we'll get probably the... I'd really like to get the parlor over here. Guess the nook is the least bad option. The den. Den is perfect. Okay. So which one do we go to first? We get a key here and we get a gem here. But we do have gems, so gems are not as important. Maybe we take... No, I want to get the key because the key is an enabler for us to... which could either block us. So we're going to go in here, grab the key in the nook, and we'll just look around. I don't think there's anything else in here unless we have a... Oh! A coupon card. Save 1 on each purchase. That can be really amazing. So nice. So where there was a thing. Courtyard. And there's now 2 gems in the courtyard. Oh yes. We absolutely want a courtyard. Please give us a shovel. There's a sledgehammer at least. That is used for trunks. So if there's a locked trunk, we can bash it open. There is no... Oh, there is 1 fertile ground here. Okay. And we can continue over here and we'd hopefully sort of lock that off. I'm going to need a husband for the logical puzzles, but when it comes to visual memory and spotting detail, right on my alley. Well, that's a team game then. Oh, your package has been delivered. Ooh, I want that. A lab? We've not had a lab yet. Have we? Oh, I can't see if we have had the lab yet. I don't think so. I think I want the lab, even though it costs us a gem. Because it's new, and then it also enables us to go down to that one, even though we have a meal room as well. Let's do that. Okay, so the lab. What can we do here? I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. I know, me too. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? I don't know. Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit I didn't expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tip from a fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Okay, so that was not really a clue. That was more backstory. Ooh, a terminal. Nice. And ooh, things we can flip. Okay. This machine requires additional power pipe in from the boiler room. Okay, so we need to find a boiler room, and then there are some switches here. Yeah, they don't work because we need things coming in from the boiler room. Periodic. Oh, this is a clue. Hello, clue. So we need to know the periodic table. That is 1, 2, 3. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. I would imagine that there is a there's a periodic table nearby, because otherwise it's like, oh, you have to use sources outside of the game. So this is num periodic table numbers. There. Let's see if we can find a real periodic table here somewhere. It's a lab. You should have a periodic table somewhere. Otherwise, we'll have to Google our way to it. Oh, here it is. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to close chat to write this down. Lab. Okay, so we start with number 1. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. PU. Number 2 is S. And then it's H, so push. Number 4 is TH, push. And then something with E maybe. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. RE. Push 3. Number 6 is EU. Europium. EU. Oops. Oops. EU. So now it's push 3. And then we have a U. That's sort of hanging there. 7. That's PA. Up. And then we have an A missing. That's up. And then probably and. Number 8 is F. Oh. F. Oh. Push 3 up after. That was number 8. And number 9 is TE. Yes. TE. Number 10 is RN. After. And then we have a rogue N. Number 11 is I. Push 3 up after NI. That's probably 9. Yeah. Neon is the last one. Neon. So, yes. So this becomes push 3 up after 9. So that means the clue is that we have to do number 9, number 3. Number 9, number 3. It doesn't work because we don't have the power. So let's see if we can get a boiler room. Interesting. Now I can bring back chat. And let's have a look at this location. Welcome to the lab. Okay, experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with the experiment. Each time you add an apple, add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. Okay. The next 3 times you open lock trunk, set your steps to 40. Ooh. And then you can sort of do this one. We can see if there's anyone. Set your dice to 2. Oh, this is good. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Whenever you eat an apple. Which one is more likely to happen? I don't think we're going to be opening 3 trunks. Eat an apple is more likely. I don't think I want aquariums. I think this one's the best. Dice is always good, and we'll never have dice, so we'll combine. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? 2 gems is more likely, yeah. Oh, was it each? The next 3 times you open a trunk. Ah, okay. So maybe that's better. Are there many 2-gem room? There are some and they're valuable, but we also have to have 2 gems. So that's the main problem. You have a sledgehammer. Exactly. That's why we can open a locked trunk, because we have a sledgehammer. So it's likely that if we get a trunk, yeah. So let's do it. Start experiment. Cool. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Oh, okay. Pause experiment. Log into network. Swan. Oh, Swan. Song. It's the same password everywhere. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Temporary disable. I'm not going to go through everything because we want to see what it is. Staff announcement. I don't think anyone else has access to this. Okay. Request schedule change. Not working. Special orders. Would you like a special order for the commissary? Yes. Magnifying glass gives us new features. Metal detector is just more money. Brass compass, we don't know that. I think we actually... Shovel is just nice to have. I don't know if we need some... I don't think we have anything where the magnifying glass would be useful, but it also sucks if we get something and then, like, okay, we don't have it. Let's do the brass compass. Proof order, because we don't know what that does. Probably something more likely to... what? Staff services? Oh, right. That's special order. Return to menu. Okay, so now remote terminal access. Then we look at the other ones. They are all disabled. So electronic mail. The permission of this terminal does not allow the access to electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed from the office. Okay, but we have been to the office. Data transfer. Currently available. Glossary terms. That's... okay, that's not really... So nothing here. That was actually kind of unimpressive, this one. Oh, a red note. Aha. That's a lie. Effective immediate electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. No. Well, that's a good clue that red notes are false. Okay, so we need... Let me also write something for the lab. Lab... levers to need power from boiler room. It's going to be tricky that we then need to sort of find a boiler room and then go do something, figure out how that works, and then, yeah. Okay. So this is a dead end? Yeah. Oh, I love the parlor, but I don't want to waste that. I want to get a breaker room. Let's do that. They're useful. Turn the key cards off. Turn the gymnasium off. Turn the garage on. Turn the dark room. Doesn't matter. We'll have to come back. And we have solved the vacuum tube light puzzle. So we go back and we continue upwards. Or do we walk over here and take that closed loop? I think that's better. Even though it's going to cost me some more. It's got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's cost us a little bit more. And we now have a sledgehammer. Let's keep that in mind. Spare room. An office. Oh, that's expensive. But we have done the office, so we don't need to come back. Let's look at the tab. So this could be a dead end. 2 items. Plus 1 if dropped into a hallway. That's not a hallway. Mailroom, your package has been delivered. So here we get a package for us. Here we get 2 items. What do I... This is also items, but could it be better? This one gives us 2 items, and that could give us a shovel, which would be nice. Mailroom, we'll go for the mailroom because there's a package delivered, and it's impolite to not get package delivered. Yeah. A brass compass, a sleeping mask, and 2 keys. That was well worth it. Nice. Thank you, Thompson. We just saw someone, Thompson. Yoink. Nice. That gives us what? The first time you enter each bedroom, gain 5 steps. Nice. Brass compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh, that's good. Anything else here? We have seen these notes. And there's a duct tape thing. Number 10. And that one note we have seen. Good. So now we have to go up to the den, I think. Yeah. As long as you wait to spread coins until more rooms are open, it only went to current rooms at the time of action. That's a good point. All right, so we have not been into the den. And the den also has a gem. Right. Does it have anything else? I mean, I really feel the den has some secret to it. It just screams secret. But we haven't seen anything, or I haven't noticed anything. The last one, the clue that I didn't find but found the secret, was that there was a picture that displayed. Was it? So that one is closed because, yeah, the courtyard is blocking it. And then we continue northwards. And it's more likely to go north. Storeroom is not good. So I guess we do the corridor. That's kind of the only option we have to sort of progress. Otherwise, we have a dead end, and we don't want that. I'd pick the fedora. Right, more likely to go north. Hallway. So the commissary is things for sale, but don't have money, so hallway it is. And now we... Oh, a red note. That's those are in the west wing are more likely... Yeah, west wing more likely to be locked. That's a lie, so... They're either not more likely or in the east wing they're more likely. So we have an opening here, and I should not have entered this one. I should have closed this loop off first. Okay, that's just going to cost us a single note, or a few. I don't know if this is overly aggressive. It kind of has to be the chapel, doesn't it? Well, the door to the right in the chapel is useless anyway. So it only leads up, but that up is going to be covered by the hallway anyway. So I'm not winning anything new by getting this one. So I might as well either take this for a gem or get some more steps because we're kind of running low on steps. We can actually get 15 steps from this. The original VR glasses. It's just so boring when you could get gems and keys and stuff. They are always useful. Honestly, if we think about it, I don't have a lot of open. I have these 2 open and they could really close off. So here we love stuff. I like that. Have we even been to the guest bedroom? I wish we could open... Oh, right. Okay. Shift clicking doesn't do what I thought it was. Okay. Anyway, we opened this one. Guest bedroom. Yeah, we did. That was where we got a cue about the billiard room. And we got a gem. Oh, okay. So that was something. Okay. Not bad. And we now have a lot of range space. We still have a pile here that we could if we get a shovel, but that's a long way to run for just that. Go this way. I want to go over to the side, to the west wing. Oh, my keys. I run out of steps very rarely. Most of the time, keys, gems are the problem. Yes, I agree. I want the parlor. But I guess I have to do the bedroom because it's Oh, but the nursery, I mean, obviously I'm not going to take the nursery, but we haven't been to the nursery. I want the parlor, but I can't afford to take it because it's dead end. So we take the bedroom and then get plus 5 extra steps. I don't think we've even been to it. Oh, that's a coin purse. Have we? Oh, we have. Okay. Ah, there should be a trunk so we can use our sledgehammer. Dale Rennington. Let's see. Here. Let's look at the red rooms. 3 red rooms. Lavatory, chapel, maid's chamber. We did get the maids. Okay. I feel that we've had some other red rooms that we just haven't chosen yet. Shops. Weirdly, lack of shops, actually. Green rooms. Oh, yeah, the aquarium is not a green room. Veranda, so green room is something we want more of. I feel that we've seen more, but just not. Hallways, we got a lot of hallways. Secret passage, we missed 2. Bedrooms. Bedroom, boudoir, guest bedroom, bunk room. Yeah, okay. And then still a lot of interesting rooms here. Boiler room. Passageway. Oh, that's a oh, the parlor is good now. Passageway is expensive, but that's another hallway we haven't taken. That's nice, but we'll go with the parlor because we still have another path here as well. So let's do parlor. Pantry is also good, but parlor is... what does parlor give us? That gives us 2 gems, so we're really gem heavy. Rooms always have the same shape. I only played 1 game and suddenly didn't pay attention. Yes. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Box. That one. It's probably true because all of them contain the word B. So this one is true because all of them contain a statement with a B. The blue box is true. That's also true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. True. But that has to be false then. Because this one is definitely true. This one is then also true. And then that means this one must be false. And now I can't remember. It's... Okay, that's not what we do. Let's do it the other way around. I feel this is a way better way of doing the logic puzzle is to say the gems are in this one. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Then that's a false statement. And this is the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. That's always true no matter what. So as I can tell it, this could be true. If they're here, then this is just false, true, true. If the gems are in the white box, then it says that the blue box is true, yes, which it is. And that means true, true, and this one says that the gems are in a box with the letter U. So that means like if the gems are in this one, then all the other statements are true. So that's not possible. So it is not in the white box. Let's say the gems are in this one. That makes this true. There's no U in this one. That makes this one true because it's in a B statement, and the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. That would be that one. And that's false. So as far as I can tell, the gems can both be in the blue one and the black one, because then it would be in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The only statement containing the letter U is this one. I'm missing something. Here. there will always be at least one box which displays only true statement. There will always be at least one box which displays false. Only one box has a price within, the other two are always empty. The problem here is that this is always true, and this is always true. Right? Because the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. There's a B, there's a B, there's a B. Oh, it must be a nightmare to translate this game. So the blue box is always true no matter what. The white box is therefore also always true. That means true, true. That means I must get something where this one is false. Which means that the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So this statement is also containing the letter U, which means that if it is in here, then this is a true statement, and that would make all of them true. If the boxes are in here, then that would make all the statements true, and that's not. So the only option is that it's in the blue one, because that makes the blue true, the white true, and the only way that can make the black box false. No spoilers, please. Let me struggle, and then you can laugh at me for making mistakes. Good. All right, so let's figure out what's out here. Garage! Ooh, I want that. And we even turned on the garage in the locker. Ooh, ooh, oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. What's that? Oh, nice. Oh, we can go outside. Yeah. Let's see if there's other stuff. And can we take the car? Oh, there's something here. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your service were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Nice. Oh. Swan song. On the license plate. Okay, we do the garage here. So the fact that we actually powered the garage is just super lucky. License plate SWNSNG. Swan song with lack of vowels. Okay, we're outside. Ooh, this is so cool. Oh, there's a path. Ooh, there are 2 paths. Ooh. Oh, I think we get we get to the back side of this, and we can now open the hatch. That means we can always get access to this location. Oh, come on, you could have reached over. You could have just reached over. Come on. The west gate has been permanently unlocked, and permanent changes do not reset each day. Hence the name permanent. So let's see what else is out here. So this means that we can now go out here. What instrument is this? Now it sounds like a clarinet, but it sounds like an oboe, a bassoon. No, it's not a sax. It is well, sax is a wood blower. Yeah, not sure about the English name. You are sure about the English name, but you just don't want to write it. But then you get yeah. The bassoon also has another name, which is not. Don't write that in Twitch chat. Well. Tool shed is special items. Trading post. Oh, that's a new one. And a shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effect of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Negative effect of red rooms. It sounds too deep to be a clarinet. For me at least, but me not knowing anything about music. That's such a chill. Oh, I love it. I don't have any money, so this is kind of wasted. Hello, Mr. Timony. So you would not have to pay for the chapel, for example. Correct. All right. Okay. Or the gymnasium. But I'm right now. I'm looking at more at this from a what will unlock something cool for us. If you didn't notice, they have negative effect. Lavatory doesn't have a negative effect. Toolset just gives us items. That's kind of bland. Let's do this and see if there's some cool... This is mainly to see if there's a cool device or a cool plot thing here. Ooh, time lock safe. Oh. It's a terminal. Okay, so this is... We chose the shelter. Music. Holly bomb, the Holly bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. We don't know what time and date it is. Do we? Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly Laboratory. Really? If the reading is 12 microsievert, right? Isn't that? Or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay. If radiation is above 12, then all doors unlock. That's pretty cool information. That must be a clue for something, right? Or we can maybe trigger it at some point. Log into network. Oh, that's not it. This one should now be active in the lab. Okay. I don't know why that would make a difference, but... Email, okay. So there's not really anything we can do here. This feels weird that there's nothing to do. Maybe it's a data transfer? No. So this doesn't have anything. Weird. Oh yeah, it does, but it has a time save. But we need to... Oh, does this one say the time and date somewhere? No, it doesn't. How do we find out the date? Time lock safe. Set a time to unlock. What's there? Yeah, but we don't know what time it is. Like, we know what date we arrived, and then we can count days forward. But it kind of seems like a strange concept. Okay. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Oh. So it's a really good way to hide if you could then remove it from the draft pool when someone's in here. I'm not willing to remove it from the draft pool when you're in there. Yeah, because then you can't get in or out, presumably. Okay, this seems a little bit meta. This, see, day 6. And we know what day we arrived. But that doesn't give us anything else. Okay, so that's unresolved until we find a way to figure out what date and time. Like, is there any way for us to see the time of day? Yeah. Well, let's take a break here and pontificate on that. Be back in 2 minutes. I think we're gonna have to set it at something. Just to see how it works. We're in November, and it was the 7th that we arrived, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. So maybe it's the 13th of November right now. AM, PM, I have no idea what time it is. 2 p.m. So. And now it's unlocked. Oh, the den. We have the den right here. The den can, but that doesn't have date on it. But maybe we can deduce the date. Did we arrive on the 7th? There's still something out here we haven't explored. Yeah, the den has time. Although not AM, PM. Well, we can deduce that. So no unlock now. No, but we could just sit and wait. We've seen the time move rather quickly. Ah, it's a dead end. Alright, so there was the shelter, and then we can go back into the garage. Okay. Damn, this music is nice. What was this? That was the parlor. Good, so we got the parlor. We have one door left. It must be 1 hour into the future. What if that must mean that it didn't give us a prompt that it was incorrect? Or maybe it doesn't give us a prompt or something. Oh wait, alright, let's get some doors. Okay, we got keys. We also got 5 gems, so let's use something with the gem, but not that one because we have nothing there. So we got a pantry, so we can at least get some money. And maybe an apple. There's an apple. We should have taken the apple option. We got a coin purse, so we got an extra key. Drawing room is best, right? Because that is 2 exits. This one's nice, but then it only goes up. But we want... The chapel is also useful. But the drawing room is better, because we can get free draws. Yeah. We still don't have any clue about this one. Or the secret combination for this. We are missing some number codes. Look at the pictures. Like, is it something obvious? I don't think so. Are you holding anything? No. And we don't, it's not like something we can click, so even if we had a magnifying glass, we couldn't do anything there. Then we have to remember that we can actually redraw. So I think this is the one we want. Redraw for free. Yeah, those are boring. Kitchen. Let's redraw. I'd like to get something like that one. Nursery, we don't have that yet. Let's get the east wing. We'll go backwards first. Downwards. Let's see. Just close this area off with something. Yeah, this one's viable. This could give us some food. Or a dead end. So we'll go with the observatory. Then we get an extra key here. Or an extra... Okay. Let's run up and see if there's anything here. I don't know, maybe there could be something hidden. Like a little key or a little something. But alas. Boop. Plus 1 gem. Nice. Damn, this music is chill. The office is dead end, the bunk room is a dead end, and the storeroom is a dead end. Bunk room, we have done that. This was one with the friends and the brothers and stuff, so maybe we just take a storeroom. Was there anything in the office? Did we write anything about the office? Secret safe, missing code. Yeah, so unless we have the code, there's no point in, or at least an idea for a code. That's pictures, right? Bunk bed is steps. Yes, it's steps, but it's 7 steps. But we do have a lot of this, but yeah, we'll run out of rooms before we run out. I think you're right. We'll run out of rooms before we run out of steps. And there's still also a chance of a dining hall. A golden key. No difference. And hello, bluebird. Okay, so we actually closed that off pretty nicely. And we have 2 doors left. Have we reached the antechamber? Greenhouse! No, we have not. But The greenhouse is what we want, because the greenhouse is where there was a lever that was broken. So let's at least go there and see what's here, because it was said that the lever in the greenhouse was broken and not fixed, and you need a lever to open the antechamber. So yeah. Oh, this must open the middle door. Yeah, it did also say luckily the east and west doors are still available. Oh, 2 dig places. Okay. Oh, there's a note. Ooh, a music note. I think I need to take screenshots of these music notes, because I don't know what the important thing is. BP music note. And now I can write this one as 5, because the other one was 8. Sheets. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in the night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay, so sheets is in bold. And let me check the other message, because that also had something in bold. And I did save a message for that. And I'm going to call 5 in greenhouse. And the other message, music note 8 in workshop. And let's have a look at that. That message was emphasized in this message. Okay, so sheets is, my guess is there are a number of these, and together the highlighted words spell a sentence. So we get blah, 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 sheets, blah, blah, message. And that will be a clue to something. Okay, and then the greenhouse. I guess I'm now writing for everything. Greenhouse. What did we have here? We had a broken lever. So we need a lever to plug in. And then there was a music note 5. That's what we had. All right, and a dead end, unfortunately. But I think it was worth getting a dead end here. Oh, look at that. That is so much of a secret door. Does that mean it has to be drafted? The greenhouse has to be drafted right there so that you can open it, and only then can you open it? Oof. Wow. Maybe. Wow, then you really need some dice for that location. Okay, learned something. So the drawing room, remember oh yeah. We can redraw. Oh, so many keys. Chapel is the only thing that no, it doesn't open any more doors. Secret passage is the best one, because that can get us to any kind of room. Okay, so we can choose what kind of room we want. A red room, which is we are protected against. A bedroom, a green room, or a hallway. And this is probably just a normal one. Huh. No, a shop. It's probably a shop. Gold sink. Yeah, it's a shop. Okay, so let's have a look at it. Shops. We saw the trade shop that we didn't get. Green rooms. We have a greenhouse. We had the courtyard, so we can't get those. That means there's a chance we can get something else. We actually want a boiler room, but we don't know what a boiler room. Maybe a boiler room could be a red room. And we are immune to red room negative effects. So we could take a red room and then hope that it's not a lavatory. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Green room is also interesting. Have we seen the boiler room? No, we have not. So I don't know what color it is. It's not. We're definitely not taking a bedroom, because bedrooms have a tendency to be dead ends. Shops are also a tendency to be dead ends, I think. Red rooms, they could be anything. Red rooms are... We'll do a red room. It might be a dead end. Corridor would be the best one, more likely. Archives. Usually, while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Psst. Don't care. We're good. But we want to go to the archives. That could be something interesting. You're protected anyway. Well, archives must have something. Must have clues. If it's not an archive, if it isn't stock full of clues. Secure door. But that's fine. We can unlock secure doors. Okay. Hello, clue. 85. That's a long time. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary, began using Marigold as the pen name to free her from this political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. So Marigold is, okay. Swimbird, author, never considers herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in the previous interview that her debut book, Red Prince, not Blueprints, is based on her son and his inflexible love for the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Right. So, Marigold is... there's more. Publisher and author detained by the Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 36 names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them persons of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 last Thursday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed that by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also comes with the Children of Blackwater, if they're dyslexic. RLCF. Archives. That could be like insurgent group name. RLCF. That's a thing. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This will not be the first time that publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold, we're now on 17th of November, we don't know the year, has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as a mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Oh, if we had only had the... Back and forget. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under something, waved down at local something. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last until with grand treason. Oh, that's not great. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Cinca Eris. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold. was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bell Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident, and at this point we are seeking information. We also know that there was something like the west side of the mansion was left derelict. The gardener said something about that after the death of the heiress. So, it's a bass clarinet. Okay, cool. Thank you. Next page. Ooh, more. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Ooh, thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circle, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. Interesting. So, wasn't there a crown on the menu at the start of the game? Okay, so what do we have? We have... Let's go to this side first. I feel the music might be a little bit loud now. Although it sucked to just go chord. Oh, we powered it. But I thought that when we powered it off, that we could open the doors. What's the point of powering it off then? Oh, that sucks. Okay, then I don't understand it. I thought that when you powered off these ones, they stopped working and you could open the doors. Okay, so I don't know what the point of doing that. Oh, security rooms. Yeah, all right. It has to be combined with the security to set the default state when powered off to be open. Right, we need to do that. So let's find the security. Come on, security. Okay, this is opening up interesting places. Damn, if we can find a lever. I don't know how, but then we could go back here, unlock, and go in there. Woo! That would be nice. I don't know how, but... I'm kind of leaning towards the gymnasium, because the gymnasium isn't hurting us. The chapel is not hurting us either. The aquarium doesn't do anything. So we'll do it. But this one could have running shoes, which might be nice. Chapel it is. Yeah. That's got to be something back here at some point. Check the pews. Nope. Okay, so it's not security doors out of the chapel. That's at least something. Still missing the boiler room. Locksmith, we haven't seen a locksmith. Office is the only one that continues, but I'm not going to spend 2 on the office right now. Not when we don't have a clue for unlocking the secret safe. Keys for sale. This one is better, but it's Like, we could get a shovel and then we could unshovel that one, but which would be nice. But on the other hand, we haven't been to the locksmith, and the locksmith might be something. This one is dead end. This is not quite a dead end, but almost. And it's too expensive. So I'm going to do the locksmith because we haven't done the locksmith yet. And maybe there's something new there. Okay, there wasn't. But you never know. 1 key costs 5. 3 keys contest special key. What is a special key? I don't know. Lockpick kit. So we can get 1 key. Whatever. Oh, coupon. Discount. So it only costs 4. Right. Well, that was not really worth it. In here. Boiler room. Good thing we got extra keys. I'm missing a key. No. Oh, we got a key card. Oh, crap. We can withdraw the key card. I want the vault. That's a dead end. Obviously, a vault is a dead end. I want that. The aquarium opens up into the antechamber, but we can't do it. But it also continues. Or we can do this one, because the archives have 2 locked doors that we can't open. So I could go in here, get the key, run all the way back to unlock that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we can continue. I think that's the best one. I mean, we're not going to get into the antechamber anyway. Or are we? The aquarium? I don't know. We have a sledgehammer. We can use the sledgehammer on the aquarium. No. This can open 2 more doors. I think that's worth it. We're not going to complete it anyway. Do you want to check an item? No. Just check it. There's nothing else. Code check. Okay. So now we are dead, with the exception of these 2 doors. So let's have it. I don't hope so. Alright, so now we need to just run. Okay. If only we had some running shoes. Just check. Yep, into the pantry. And then we can go all the way back to the start. Oh. Well, we're going to be back to see if the time... We'll just check. Yes, it is like this. Still don't have a shovel. On. That's we don't have enough stuffs for this, but okay. So what time is it now? No, dug into bedrooms to get 5 steps. No, it doesn't work. It's only the first time you go in there. So it's now 10 minutes past 4, 5. 10 minutes past 5. But I don't know about the day, because I'm not sure it was the 7th. Maybe we left on the 7th. Ah, it bothers me, that garage thing. The first time you enter a bedroom with a sleep mask, so it's only the first time. That's not a lot of steps we have. So let's go to this one. Boop, boop. Ah, no worries. Ooh! Ooh, we don't have a terrace. Or patio, we don't have that either. And it also has a continuation, so this is better because we can continue. So we do the patio. We don't... Oh, we did have the patio, didn't we? Yeah, we did have that one. It should have taken the other one. What does this say? Occasionally, yeah, but we got a gem at least. Damn. Not worth. Should have taken the other one. Let's just hope we get, because it's very late in the game. So, ooh, a library. Yeah, let's get a library. Strawberry. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Well, it doesn't matter. I can't draft anything. I could take this one to go for the last one. I'll take this, hoping that there's something cool in the library. Oh, there was some dots above it. I did not see what that meant. So which one of these books is the one you click on for the secret door to open? Reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yeah, we know that. Oh, come on. It's so obvious that one of these books can be clicked on. You kidding me? There's nothing here? Oh, there's a gem. And then there's a clue. Oh, okay. Mount Holly Library. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft a library. Scientist's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. Oh, that's the one. The Fixed Stars. History of Orinda. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy. I think we'll take this one. Yeah, Simon P. Jones. Library. Request pump manual. I mean, if we need to go to a boiler room, then we're probably going to need some pumps. Oh, did that work? Yes. Oh, this was an... Oh, there's a staircase. And more fat loot. Records. Interesting. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Oh, right. Okay, so this is just... How long? Resource... Steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, draft record, drafted, bedrooms, shops drafted, red rooms, billiard rooms, dartboards, drafted, solved. That should hopefully stay the same. Okay, so that was just like stats. So Mount Holly scrapbook. Oh, we need a... My first claim ticket. First item checked. Keycard. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Oh, this is again mine, right? Most drafted is the den, the hallway, and the nook. Most paid for, courtyard, observatory, drawing room. Most time spent in entrance hall, security, and utility closet. Yeah, okay. Contraptions I made. Largest purchase, really. Running shoes, 8 gold. And I don't know what this is, but that's clearly something we don't have. Observatory, maybe one day. Most avoided floor plan, nursery. And what is passageway? Okay. And lavatory. Yeah, lavatory is not great. Okay, interesting. So that was again like not clues, but just stats. Okay. Yeah. Well, that was not so great. Is it desirable to be the blueprints? For me, I'm quite red right now. I've been out in the sun. I think we took the wrong one. Only have 7 steps. Better be something good here. Dining room is exactly what we want. It still keeps us alive. The passageway is also nice. It gives us more options, but we don't... This one gives us more movement. Oh, 40 coming to Mallorca. Oh, nice. Dark room is not great. So what do these mean? Select the floor plan to dot 2 dots, 2 dots, 1 dot. What does that mean? Passageway is the best one because it gives us 2 options, but then we don't have enough steps to actually explore the 2 options. Dining room gives us 1 other option, but it gives us enough food to continue the roaming. So we're going to take this one. Gives us 20 steps, maybe 30 if we happen to have whatever. Aquarium. We don't have the aquarium. We'll take it now. Nom nom nom. Sweet. All right. We can move a little bit more. Let's see if there's anything else in this room. A little key, maybe. No? Okay. So, last place we have. Oh, more keys. Last key we have. Okay, we're really running out. Ah, dots of room rarity. Okay. Ooh, I take that. We have 3, and it's a unique one. This is definitely somewhere we haven't been before, and it also has like 3 exits, which doesn't matter, but it's nice. No, it's not. It doesn't do anything, but whatever. How do I get in there? Seriously? Can I maybe dig it from out here? Huh. The boudoir, the billiard room. Okay, both of these are viable. Billiard room gives us keys, and we need keys more than anything else. Yeah. We've really explored a lot today. Let's check for gold first. No. So 15. Boop. And then it's 16 minus 7, that's 9. Then it's 2 divided by... No, multiplied by 6, that's 12. Then it's 8 divided by 4, because that must be the last operation. Plus, minus, times, and divide. Yeah, that's 2. Ooh. We start from the inside. We start with 11, minus 3, that's 8. Times 1, that's still 8. Divided by 4, that's 2. What do we get? Hey, a silver key. It's a silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh. Unlocking a door with a silver key. Oh, okay. That's nice. Unfortunately, we don't really have a lot of options left, but sure. We'll use the silver key now, because why not? Oh, but it's only works if we actually have it. Mage chamber. This is... We're kind of... Ah, we're dead. We're dead. No. No. +5. And we got a metal detector. A little bit late for that. Let's check this one. This is where the payment was sent. Okay, so now we can actually go up to the code check and check something in again. I think that's the best thing we can do with our remaining steps. So that at least we have an item available for another time. I'm a little bit in doubt whether it should be... this is a code check, right? Yeah. Whether it should be... check item. Like... It's either the key card, the silver key vials, or the metal detector. The problem with putting the key card in is I don't think we can get the key card as long as the key card is in the code check. That means that we have to find a code check before we can get the key card. The silver key might be clutch. Yeah, it might. But I think key card is the one that has the most value. Because it's like we get stuck without the key card. We still have steps left. So we could actually try to do the timing thing. Do we know what date we arrived in... oh, it says sheltered in the lower right. Do we know what date we arrived? Was it the 7th? I think the 7th was the date we departed, but was that the date we arrived? You could get lucky with a security plus utility combo. Yeah, but no, I mean, not now. We're dead. But I think it's on the entry letter. Okay, so let's go back to the entry. That's a really good point. And then check the time in the den. And then go out through the garage. Alright, this is, first of all, it's just straight to the right. Hope we have steps enough. I don't think so, but it's gonna be close. Then we go through the den and check the time. Let me check it over here. So this is now 10 minutes or quarter to 7. Quarter to 7. Walton Mount Harley. No, it doesn't say anything. Oh, I don't have to. I can actually just go out. No, that goes to the shelter. Where is it I wanted to go? Oh, it is the shelter. Yeah. Okay. So time is a little bit to 7 o'clock. Okay. So it's almost 7. So if we set it to 8 o'clock. You want an idea on the date? Yeah. Let's get an idea on the date. I'm thinking the 7th. But it could be in something else. November 13th. And then 8 p.m. And then it will be open for 4 hours. And I'm thinking this is correct. On the scrapbook in the library, there was something like my first ticket, but you turned the page so quickly I didn't get much of it. Ah, right, okay. Maybe the VOD is a good place to check. If someone can check the VOD for seeing if there was something there. This is interesting, this note about like removing. Regardless of danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool. That's crazy. Like, if someone comes in and looking for people, then you just remove the room from the draft pool, and then that room cannot be found. That's a really interesting idea. Okay, so I'm gonna run back. Can I run back? Yeah, let's run back and see if it's 8 o'clock. So I said 8 o'clock, and then... Okay, so I lose 1. And then probably lose another one here. Yes. And there is another one going in. Just to check the time. 7. It is now past 8. So the question is, did we make it before or... So it should be open now if it's the right date. What if you run out of food? Then you'd be dead. Okay, so we can just barely get there, and then we'll have to call it the day. So we don't have... Oh, what? Was it 7? Oh, it's not... Oh, right, it's just past 7. Okay, so when we set it to 8 o'clock, it's actually fine. So if it is the 13th of November, then it should unlock in half an hour, and that's soon-ish. Okay, so if I add it back to the pool, you are not having a good time. Yeah. We don't have time to do another round. We'll just have to sit here and just hope that it's the 13th. If it's not the 13th, then I don't know what date it is. It's day 6. So if we come on the... If we arrive on the 13th, then day 1 is 14, day 2 is 15, day 3 is 16, day 5 is 7, whatever. Then we plus 6, that means 6 days. Yeah, that is the 13th. 8 minutes is an hour in game. Okay, thank you. Problem is, the scrapbook has a newspaper headline November 5th. Yes, but that was not... I'm pretty sure it was November 7th, because it in one of the terminal... Oh, maybe we can actually see that in the terminal. We can see that in the terminal, because it's under the staff thing. Under the staff thing, it says someone is arriving on the 7th. Or maybe they say something like... I think it's on the 7th. But something is terminated on the 4th of November because of someone is arriving on the 7th, I think. Staff services. Punch in. Yeah, as of the 4th of November. 4th of November. Okay, so it doesn't... Saturday, November 3rd. I don't think anyone else has access to the network this month, except for you. So you're reading this, just rooting for you. So this is November 7th. And it was on the Friday we left. The note from our dad was on Friday. We were like, it's on Friday the 7th. So we arrived on Saturday the 7th. Yes. So this is correct. And the door's open. God damn it. Urgh. I don't get it. I don't get it then. Because it must be open now. He's 1 hour in the future. I don't want to set a date because it might be... It's been 8 minutes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I should take a break now and then come back. So day 1 is the 7th. I'm on day 6. So if the 7th is day 1, then the 8th, 9th, 10, 11, 12. It's actually the 12th. So we have to do it. It has to be the 12th then. And now we have no idea if that's correct. And I can't go out and back here again. Yeah, so today is actually the 12th. But am I going to sit here for 8 minutes hoping? Because it could both be past 9 o'clock and therefore it kind of rolls over. Or we can just 8-minute ad break. Yeah. Set it for tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Because then we can... I don't know what time we arrive in the morning. 7? It's a great idea. Let's do that and then close for today. And then we can... Not the stream. So we'll do that and then... Oops. And then set it to 8. And then it'll be open for 4 hours AM. So that's tomorrow morning. Then we just need to go over here and find the shelter again. That's a really good idea. There. So tomorrow morning at 8, and then we leave. Might not draw the shelter again. I'm aware. but I might also do that. And if I don't, then I don't lose anything because I couldn't get it anyway. So, all right, garden manor. Oh, look at that. Rooms, green, 4 green rooms, nice. And outer room is that one, nice. That's a tomorrow problem, yeah. So I'm day 7. So first things first, we check what time it is. It's 8 o'clock. No, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. Okay, so we go out here. Perfect. And we draw the shelter. I don't think the shelter costs gems. And then maybe we'll get something else. Or maybe we'll get something else unique. If we don't get a shelter, if we get a shelter, we'll take that. If we don't get a shelter, we get something else. A hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of... Ooh. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Okay, well that kind of sucked anyway, but we'll do a hovel. Could be something interesting here. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Rivane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. What? You're half-hearted? However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green room in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflect poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Mrs. Babbage. All right. Interesting. Oh, I thought, there's something to click. Ooh, 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks. Oh, let's, there is. BP, and that is note in, and test, what? Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. The red thing is expected. Okay, so it says 45292. I don't know what that... Oh, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. So this guy was trying to break in. You're half... Oh! We got another one of these. Your half-hearted effort has been appreciated. Nice. So that's 3 of the 4 thingies here. Beacons. And when all the beacons are lit, Gondor calls for help. Did we learn anything else from this? No. We learned that we didn't get the... Okay, that was still good, because now we need to go to the rooms that have safe and then see if any of these safes need this code. I want to go this one first, because if we get the parlor, that fits best over here. The den is amazing. The parlor. I guess we'll do the pantry. Good. So this is our starting. Oh, I forgot that. They actually go into each other. So let's go for the parlor. Gives us 2 gems, which we already have. So that's not the most important. The den gives us another gem. So let's go through the... it's an apple. Ah, screw it. You also don't need gems this run. Oh, is that? Floor plans. Oh, constitutional steps. Ooh. Okay. The gems are in the true box. There is only one box in this room. That's a lie. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's also a lie. So, false, false, true. No, false, false, and then must make this one true. And because it must be true, then it also says that it's in the true box. In order for it to be true, it must be in here. Man, I dread missing this one time. Yeah, so no gems. Ooh, 3 steps. For a kitchen. Let's see. Oh, that pantry is dead. I want a key. But let's go back to the pantry for the 4 keys. And the apple. That just paid for this little detour. So I think I want to go to the den and then see what we have over here. Another useless gem. Look at the places where things can spawn. And we want to take this one because this could be a good place for a utility closet or a code check. Or an observatory would be nice because that actually... Oh, it costs steps now. I don't think the storeroom is particularly useful. Although we do miss some keys. Let's get this one because it keeps us going. And we get... Let's see, it could be something nice. Nope. Alright, so now we can actually get 5. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Juicy. And it's good to draw it at the beginning. Oh, this courtyard is amazing. It's just a little bit expensive. Plus 2 gems, that. Gems of uselessness. You didn't take the apple. Yes, I did. In the pantry, I did take the apple. There's no... Ah, metal detector. That's good. But I needed a shovel right now. More chances of finding fat loot. That's good. And 1, 2 locations. And this is also one of the fertile locations here. So, like, which one is more likely to end? This one here is more likely to end. Code check. Oh, wait, we have not lose half your steps. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's not great. Wow. But we won it at some point. Okay, but more things with 4 are more likely to come in today. So we'll take the code check, get the electronics. Keycard has been returned to you. Sweet. That's actually really nice. So that means we now have a keycard. That means utility closet can help guide us. Nursery. We've not taken the nursery, but if we do, we're dead. So corridor or spare room. I think we take the spare room because the corridor is better left later. Although we don't have a key, so if we end up with a locked door, we're just kind of dead. So let's take this one because we need keys. And we do have a metal detector, so come on. Give me some keys. The garage is... Oh, that's 3 keys. But it's also a dead end. The garage doesn't have a purpose except for the 3 keys, which is nice, but then I can't continue. It's definitely the west wing. This one gets +1 items, but it's still a dead end. Come on, beep, damn you. Oh! Lady Clara Epson. Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice, while the floor plans associated with the wing have not been removed from the pool. Staff, please refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Interesting. So it was Clara Epson who died and not Mary. Okay. Do I want to just go deep or do I want to spread out? Because if I want to spread out, I really should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then continue from here. No. Let's go this way. Cool. Let's take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. I love this game. This is so good. Like, when we start seeing these patterns of, oh, I got a key card, so I need a utility closet, I need security, and then, like, these kind of things where it's not a puzzle game. It's not like puzzles like the parlor and the billiard room, but it's more like the whole game is the puzzle of trying to sort of, it's more like a deck builder, like trying to find synergies and cover the things. Like, for example, now we want keys because we don't have it. It's very much like resource management again. Yeah. So I feel it's more like a card game with the way you draw cards and you go like, oh, I need some keys here. I need something like this. I need this one combined with that one to get a good combo. So it plays more like a card game actually. Well, anyway, be back in 2 minutes. All right, we're back. Thank you for joining this journey, and thank you for not spoiling the game. I'm not sure some of you have played it and must be like so obvious all the mistakes I make. We don't have the weight room. We've never been here, so I kind of want to go here even though we lose a lot of steps. The commissary doesn't get us anywhere. That was just like a special order. I think I'll do this exclusively because we haven't been here before. The archives is really nasty. What was in here? We have a key card, so we don't really have a good way of getting our steps up again. Maybe I take this later. So if I do this, we'll no longer be able to see all floor plans. That means that we're going to be blind. So for example, one of them will be crossed out, or we can only see that it costs something. We can't see the turns, which is absolutely atrocious. Commissar is not very valuable. It also doesn't get us anywhere cool. This one ruins the rest of the room, the rest of the day, and this one ruins the rest of the day, which is really bad. This one is kind of just pointing the wrong way. But maybe we can get like a utility closet and then we can continue up north. When someone else play for the first time has been so rewarding. This is one of the games I wish I could forget to play so I could experience fresh again. Oh yes, absolutely. It's a roguelike. Mistakes are part of the process. I enjoy watching people work through things. Yes. I have a a priority towards unlocking rooms we haven't been to, because there could be clues and hints in there that we want to see. So that's why this one is attractive. This one is just 4 exits, but it kind of ruins the rest of the choices. This one just allows us to continue, but doesn't do much more. We do have an extra here and an extra here, so maybe we'll just do that one. The red note. And the swan song. This is where we got one of the first clues. Salt shaker. I don't know what the salt shaker does, but it probably makes food better. And we can't buy anything. We can't buy a shovel. Damn. Okay, but 6 for a shovel. Let's keep that in mind, because there was 2 places out here in the courtyard. And this one is 7 locked doors. That's a really bad place to have that one. Locksmith, the cloister, 9 steps. Ow. And we don't get anything out of it. This is bad. We can go in here and just buy 1 key and then go back. That's kind of the least awful option. I don't want to use these. This one I want to save for later. It's even cost us 3 steps just for this one. Well, I didn't actually have to go in though. Oh, come on. That was completely useless. Alright. I need 1 key. Seriously, we have a metal detector. We have not found a single thing with a metal detector yet. That's crazy. Oh, 2 gems of uselessness. Okay, this is going to be a short day. Yeah, I know. I don't want this. I could take this one. We're pretty much dead anyway, so maybe we just take it and see if there's anything interesting clues in here. It's so convoluted that I've read blatant spoilers and straight up not cared. Without context, many spoilers are meaningless. Ooh, that was expensive. Come on, let there be something valuable in here. Boxing gloves. God, that's an awful room. Ah, there's not even any clues. I mean, this is the way you leave the secret clues in your gym, of course. Alright. Let's go out here to the edge. Furnace. We have not gotten a furnace. I should get this. I completely agree. But I'm going to do the furnace because we haven't done the furnace. So I don't know what it is. So I'm curious what it is. And okay, it doesn't do anything. Furnace, there's nothing to interact with. Not like this is creating something for the boiler or anything. No, okay. Alright, well that was uneventful. It's a furnace. Yeah, I know, but it could be like there's a boiler room and maybe you need the furnace and then you turn a knob and that gives the heat to the boiler room and then you get to the boiler. I mean, I didn't know that. I saw furnace and now I know and I don't need to go to the furnace anymore. Ooh. Why are they wavy? More likely to draft red rooms. That's a bad one. That's dead. Less likely to find items lying around your house. That sucks. And this one we can't do because of all the steps it costs. So do the maid chambers, but we don't have to go in. I can go up here instead. Now the dark room might not be the worst idea. Even though we can't draft. But the aquarium is nice. It also gets us 2 other locations. Missing steps, and more. We needed a shovel this run. haven't even looked in here to see if there's anything. Like, just a bedroom. It could be like, oh, this is the same room as something. Oh, there's something secret here. Oh, right. That means when I get to that particular room, I should look for that thing that we can see in the aquarium, but not in the actual room or something. Music room. We have not seen a music room, I'm pretty sure. One major key, one minor key. Nice. We are going to be done with this room, this run soon, so I'm going to do this. My major key. Ooh. Key to the secret garden. Key to the secret. Well, I mean, this superb way of making puzzle games. So when you gate a content, you can either go to a door that's locked and then you have to find the key, or you can find the key but you don't know where that goes. Like, both are options, but in this case it's much more rewarding in a puzzle game to get a key and go like, ooh, secret garden, how do I find the secret garden, rather than just coming to a door and go like, it's locked, you must have a secret garden key. Here's the music notes. Note 1 in music room. That's probably a good place to look for music in the music room. First, words. BP. I think I know what it says. From BP music note in music room. I think it says first words of each something sheet, that's 5 words, is secret message or something like that. And then we have to go back and look at the first words of each of these, something like that. What's the highlighted word here? On. BP music note 3 in music room. Yeah. SR4. The. BP music note 4 in. And we have number 5. We don't have number 6 and number. And a normal key. Sweet. Hey, Yasa, thank you for 74 months.
Welcome
Thank
home.
you. Da-dum-tsh. And okay, so let's first words on each sheet is the message or something like that. So let's have a look at the first words. Find among the white, and then I'm looking at using number. That's a trees. Find among the trees something stones. So the secret message, I'm going to leave, too tired. Game's amazing. Enjoy. Thank you. All right, all right. So we have find among the trees something. Find among the... Whoa, hold on. Find among the white trees something, something stones. Okay, so we missed 2 music pieces. There's 6 and 7. So white trees. So we need to find some white trees. Interesting. And we have 2 steps left, so we could just barely get into the last room. And then maybe it's a bedroom. It could be like a guest bedroom. Oh yeah, or a dining room. That's neither. We can go to the laboratory and end our miserable run. Yeah, that's a harsh enough way to land this one. HSS. Oh, we fell asleep. Oh, wow, we don't even get to explore the room? Okay. Death in the lavatory. Red shopping center. Not a shopping mall. 5 red rooms, 3 shops. Yeah, so what did we learn here? We learned something about the music room, and we learned something about a secret garden key. We don't know if that's always here, but we certainly learned that. And we also got the weight room, which means it's useless. Furnace is also useless, unless we want to draft red rooms. So we unlocked some more rooms, and some of them we don't need. I think we still have excellent, interesting rooms outside, so we're going to be looking at the outside again, because if we get to the shelter, then we're going to take that, maybe, unless there's something really cool. Oh, I might have steered you wrong, so I wanted to mention it here. Don't lead you the wrong path. There is something else on the legal pad in the security room. Legal pad. Legal pad? What is a legal pad? Okay, we're gonna go out here. Yeah, we know it's 8 o'clock. So we start at 8 o'clock. That means... Okay, thank you, Dear Bestman. We'll look at that if we get to security, even though that's a little bit of a spoiler. White trees. By the way, we're outside, so if we find some white trees... Shelter. Yeah, we don't have money. Rooms in your house will more likely to contain dig spots. Well, we do want this one, but let's try this one now. And then wait, we have to wait 8 minutes. Sucks. Plus a little bit more. So what time? What day is day 8? So it's 12 plus 8. That's 20. It's now the 20th of November. No. Day 8, and we arrived on the 6th, on the 7th. So day 7 is number 1. That means it's 6 plus that. It's 14th. 14th. And 8 is right now. 9 is too close. 10 is the closest we can do. We'll do a radiation monitor while we wait. Good enough. Which day was day 1? 7th was day 1. So if 7 is day 1, then it's actually 6 plus the day number. So 6 plus day 8 must be day the 14th. And this one also protects us from 3 red rooms, which is nice. But we definitely want this one. Yeah. It's a yellow line paper thing. Okay. This, I do not. Okay. Yellow line paper thing. Okay. Oh man, it should have been the break time. This sucks, like standing here waiting. Let's think about it. We could also just unlock it, and then we know we have 4 hours to do the whole map. But then we have to spend the time going in and out, which is kind of sucky, but on the other hand, it also might be nice. I don't know. What are we going to do? Because it's sitting here for 8 minutes, plus actually it's up to 16 minutes is a little bit too much. But it will be open from 10 to 2 p.m. Oh, is there something here? Oh, no. But there should be, since I didn't look. Okay, let's go in and unlock the first couple of doors, because we're always going to go back to the middle room, and then we'll just waste. Search for the white trees. Yeah, but there's not much we can search for here. Jump! Some rooms have clocks too, so you can periodically check those. Yes. But we can't go very far in anyway. But let's look for some white trees out here. That's a good idea. Just we'll waste a few steps, but yeah. And we got 3 of the lights here. And that one's barricaded. White trees. White trees. Birch trees. This one is weird because there's nothing in there. Torches. So if you can't push or pull or anything, then that's just it. The orchard is white, yes. Which also burns some of the time, and we burn it on exploration, so it's fine. Something the stones, right? Among the white trees, something the stones. Click the damn stones. Pick up stones or something. Definitely white trees here. Exciting. And they're so out of the way that you're not going to find them yourself. So something about the stones among the white trees. These are white trees, and the cursor doesn't change. Follow the stones maybe, or something. Or could be like, it's 2 words, then get on the stones. Shut up, kitty. Wow. Jump off the stones. Hidden treasure. Yeah, I think it's... It might also be something that it, even though it's there, it doesn't become clickable until you found all 8. But I don't think so, because I think that if you go into the game and you have the codes from a previous game, then you, for example, for the safe, you can just go in and press the codes for the safe, and then that'll be fine. Right. Click the damn stones. Meow. Hello, kitty. Look under. Look under. What was it? Find or was it search? Or was it find the... Let's just look at this again. First, find among the white trees something stones. Find among the tree 2 lonely stones. Anyway, doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and I bet some of you know this, and you are and you're just gonna be like, come on, you've been hovering over it. Ah! Hello, Jeff. Good to see you. House blueprints. What day is this? This is day 8, and we have to go back to our time lock now to see if that works. Okay. I'm gonna be having to find the last music pieces, or at least one of the last music pieces. But I think we found the right place, because those are definitely very white trees. So hopefully there should be an open time lock for us. Otherwise, I don't know. Is it 20 minutes already? It was somewhere between 8 and 15 minutes I had to wait. So I think we've spent 8 to 15 minutes. And then it should be open for the next 32 minutes. Ha ha! Fuck me. Damn it. Hmm. Click. It was the 14th at 10 a.m. So I'm super impatient and we might just ruin the day. But I'm going to go in and check the clock and see if it's past 10. And then it's probably like 10:02 and I go like, I have to go back again. Yeah. Front of the mansion. Is there one? There's not one in the front of the mansion. Oh, there. It is 10 minutes past 9. Right? 10:15. Yeah, okay. So we actually have to sit here and wait until. Okay, so I was just a little bit impatient. 1 hour left. Yeah, 45 minutes left. All right. So hello, Jeff S. Good to see you. What brings you here? I mean, you're always welcome, of course. You've been busy with real life, I assume. What? Let me just ask you if you're okay with me asking. What games are you playing these days? Or I'm assuming you have played Blueprints. They offer U.S. Holiday. Ah, right, U.S. Holiday. I I think this game is. I think it's perfect. I don't do this or say this often, but I don't I don't think we found a single thing in this game where I was like, oh, that's annoying, or that's bad, or this is sort of guiding us in the wrong direction. Um, I think that all the design choices, like the way that, for example, the latest one was this key to the secret garden. Yes, it's so much cooler to get a key to a secret garden because now we know there's a secret garden and we'll start looking for a secret garden, but we don't know where it is. But now we know that it exists and it starts sort of triggering on our mind the curiosity of we need to go in more, right? You could do the time skip, yeah. You just gotta vibe with the RNG and pivoting a run into what can I learn. Yes, exactly. That's also it is right now. I'm not trying to complete it because I don't even know how to get to the antechamber. I know that there are what I know now at this stage. By the way, no spoilers. I know that there are three. You have to pull a lever to get into the antechamber, and the levers are each allocated to a separate one. There's an east and a west and a middle one. The middle one is pulled a lever in the greenhouse, but the greenhouse is broken. The greenhouse lever is broken. So we saw the broken lever. So I'm assuming that we can find a lever somewhere or find something we can use a lever and then crank it and then we can go in. But the east and the west one, we haven't found those yet. How to get those, which is interesting as well. And that's just getting into the antechamber. I don't think that once we get in there, it's going to be the end. I think there's something more to it. I'm just going to be not ignoring chat, only looking because I don't want spoilers. And feel free to time out people who give deliberate spoilers. If it's like accidental spoilers, then just delete the message. But someone who's like, oh yeah, actually um, yeah. So we don't know much about the story either, which yeah, there's something about Marigold, and then some, and there's also something about a stolen crown, which I mean must be related. And then what else do we know? We know a lot about like small things, and we did something I'm kind of proud of is that we already got. Oh, we got 3 of the 4 additions. So we need one thing more unlocked. Looking Llama, thank you for the 24 months, 2 years. Thank you for uploading the new Foundry save today. When I asked why have you been busy? Oh yes, I have been busy. It's a pretty cool base, right? And to anyone who doesn't know and didn't see that in the Foundry base, city blocks, because of course, I just ended up making a grid of of large medium power poles, and then just went like, okay, this space is allocated for something, this space is allocated for something else, and it just works. Yeah, the gemstone cavern. It took me 20 to solve that. That was the vac tubes, right?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Back to must grow. Thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, so now it's only 7 minutes left. I'm gonna wait until it hits. Or maybe I'm gonna wait until 5 minutes and then I'm gonna run there and then I'm gonna be frustrated that I get there and it's 1 minute before and then I'm gonna freak out and then it opens. And Silver Cecil with the 200 bits. Thank you very much. Come on. Alright, run! Run, 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 run. I want to get there and see the door opens. Click. Please let it work. Please be the right day. Oh. Come on! Come on! And Akira, thank you for the 44 months. Come on! It should be now!
Welcome home.
There's no way. There's no way we failed this. There is a way we failed this. God damn it. God damn it. Ah! Yes! Success! I did say I was going to freak out, and I did. Oh, that's it. Ooh. We did it. Nice. If that isn't someone... must have a sub to renew or something so we can get this little train going. It's a red letter day. Okay. Let me write that under the shelter. Lock safe. Set time to unlock. What time is it now? Okay. That is into a red letter 7. Was it 7? Was it VII? The 7? Okay, never mind. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Hello, Tech. Thank you for the 46 months.
We are building an army.
If that means 7, I didn't see it. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in the fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressive, aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents, that's the dyslexic group with the acronym RLCF. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario is entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now resurfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Oh, 7. Okay. So, why can't I not pick up that thing? Oh, that was for the ruby. So we actually took one of the rubies. Yeah. Okay, I feel this room is very solved. Nice. And Sarai Shadowhopper, thank you for the gift up. Sweet. Awesome. Okay, so we have something about the white trees, which we couldn't really figure out, but I'm pretty sure that's the white trees. We just don't know what to do about the stones. But maybe we need number 6 and 7 and 8. Anyway, now we can get started on the manor proper. Ooh, library. Yeah, we did get the library. The parlor is also nice, but I think we take the library. I think we're starting to get more rare items because we're sort of, the days are increasing. The parlor is nice. Why do I want the library? Oh, because we ordered a book. We ordered the book in the library. Oh, yeah. Oh, EPCW pump system user manual. Sexy, sexy thing. Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, selection buttons, source labels, water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub, not a mall, to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own house needs, one button for each different water source in the estate. The function is simple. Press the button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you selected a source using the water control panel, this is one of the few games where I'm actually reading tutorials. The next step is to set the pump associated with the source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from one of the supply tanks. Controls water flow direction here on the side. And Siler, thank you for the 8 months. Need more Factorio YouTube masterclass videos once a week. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning large Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by simply flip of a switch. Change the direction. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. That's it. Okay. I don't know. Did we learn something? I'm going to take a screenshot of this one. Actually, I'm going to take a screenshot of all of it. Just so we have all of it present for later. Might be something. Maybe this is EPCW1. E2. Oops. Quick start guide. 4 pages in total. So we have that now. Sweet. And a key. Sweet. But do we not get a new request? I thought we would be getting like a opportunity for a new request. Oh well. Sadness. Huh? There. And there's no more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pages. 4 screenshots. Fun fact, you can click on the slip on the first page, which is one of... Yeah. 14th November. Okay. But is that the date today, or is it at the date we ordered it? This is the 14th today. That's actually nice. Okay. Right. So, I don't like continuing straight from this first one without unlocking the other ones. Oh, Rotunda. We've not seen that before. I don't know what. Oh, Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. Oh, that's not really something I want. But I don't know what a Rotunda is. I want a Rotunda, even though it costs all my gems. Can rotate. I don't know. Sweet. Oh, so it has more doors? Oh. Oh, that's sweet. Sweet. So this has... Interesting. Nice. Okay. I can do the hallway. I'd like to get some... the passway at home. The rotunda? Rotate floor plans? What the hell does that mean? Oh, you can rotate floor plans. Oh! Nice. That's so nice. Let's get some gold. Oh, that's so cool. And an apple. Yum, yum. That gets a little bit of money. And then we have, give us a dead end. Code check. Ooh, we don't have anything here, do we? Did we remember to put the stuff back here? Nope, because there would be a slip here. So let's go in and get a storeroom. And traditionally, hello, Bluebird. I may be going a little bit too quick through most of these rooms. I can still do the other one. Rotate floor plan is super amazing. Food for sale. Don't want to do that now. The chapel might be nice to get at this point. It's really good. Okay, I could also rotate it so that I get up and that way. Ooh. Yeah. Nice. I'm going to lose my money, but I still think it's worth it. That's why it can be worth it, even though it passed away with extra waiting. Yeah, extra waiting. Come on, there has to be something behind here. I'm checking this every single time. I just feel that there should be something behind the altar. And something between the pews, but nope. And, oh right, we have protection from red rooms. Ha! I forgot that. Sheltered. A parlor is unfortunately the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong. They're all the wrong way. I'm not going to do the commissary, so let's do the parlor. So we get 2 gems. I hope. Unless I suck. Gems are in a box. Are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that's a false statement. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Well, that's a false statement. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So that the only way that it's true is because it's in the black box. And these others are false, so it's false, and this one must be true. I wonder how many puzzles there actually are. At some point, I'm going to do this too quick and make a silly mistake. But not this time. Ah, that's true. And we're gonna lose a money. Nope, no money lost because we have protection. I never got a repeat parlor puzzle in 22 days in counting. Oh, and I bet you got the puzzle as much as possible, right? The den is one of my favorites. Yeah, the den is also like really nice going to both directions. The observatory is nice, but the den is better. It doesn't cost anything, it has exits to both directions. Oh, a trunk. Okay, let's try to keep this in mind. So we're probably gonna come back here. Oh, we got one red letter. It said that there were 8 red letters, but we will only ever get to see 7, right? There. Garage. That's 3 keys and a dead end. Commissary is items for sale. Guest bedroom. Like 3 keys is nice, but it's a dead end. And it costs a gem. And just get more and more complicated. No repeats. Oh, nice. We'll choose for parlor upgrade disc. Oh, right. Is there a parlor upgrade disc? Nice. That I'd want to do. Commissary. I only have 5 gold, so that's useless. Guest bedroom is nice. This one does continue. That's the only argument for going for the commissary, is that it continues upwards. I think that's valuable. We're a little bit low. Garage could also just be 3 keys would be nice. Then we can open the box and go the other way. Still have this down here. Definitely not the guest bedroom. I'm going to do this for the continuation. You have other open paths. Yeah, but open paths tend to be burning those. Let's see what we have for sale. Salt shaker, compass, shovel. So if I had 1 more gold. Patio, we have done that one, right? West Wing Hall is definitely the best. Spread gems in each green room. That's nice. But this one is better because it has more options. Could be gold in the trunk. There could be. I'm not really sure what we're going for. Exit. That's locked, so let's keep that in mind. Ooh, if +1 extra item if drawn a journey to a highway. So that one gets an extra 1. Let's do that. Because we can continue with our key. Yeah. What do we get? A coin purse. Each time you collect 3, get an additional 1, and a reroll. Oh, is that a compass? Ah, the bonus item is a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Sweet. Now we can continue. That was worth it. Didn't get any extra keys, but I still think that it's worth it. Could even have keys, yes. Okay, courtyard. Oh man, I want that. Although we don't have a shovel, but we can often find a shovel or a metal detector in the courtyard. So I'm preferring the courtyard. It costs a gem. Oh, courtyard is also +2 free gems. So that's worth it. Because we got that updated. And we got the sledgehammer. So now we can actually sledgehammer that the box back in the den. If we're going back there, which we probably will. Okay, and there's 2 places for the shoveling. Let's hold back on that one. Ah! Oof. Let's go back to the den. Because we can come up here and maybe we have a shovel when we get up there again. The commissary. I need 1 more gold for the commissary. Maybe we get that by going here. So we could go in here, bash the trunk, get a gold, buy the shovel, go back up here. Yeah, that's it. It could happen. It's a lot of steps for nothing. Clunk. Oh, a key card. Sweet. Electronic doors. Nice. I'd like to get a security. We haven't seen a security for a long time. So this one is unfortunate that we don't have any other options here. Mage chamber is annoying. This is much better because it goes upwards. Make of the game seems like the kind of person to sit down and come up with 100 plus 3 logic puzzles. Yeah. We got a 6th. I mean, I really think there should be sometimes some items in here. But so far we haven't found. Is there any 6 pattern? Oh, that's a diamond. That's +1. And then 3 steps. A pair of chests. Oh, chests are amazing because they are shovelable. Shovelable. That's a word. Oh, I have sheltered. Yeah. Yeah, and it's only one. Oh, that's a good point. Good point. We have not done the nursery yet. And it's not going to be today. Not today. We'll get the nook. Get us an extra key. The nursery bothers me because we need to get it at some point. Could be extra stuff, right? That's just a note from the beginning. Wow, all of this is from one line here. That's actually quite a long path here. Drawing room. I love the drawing room. Yes, especially turned like this. It's amazing. Yeah. Sheltered lavatory. Yeah. Ah, we have a code now. I don't know if it's this one, but we have a code. Oh, I even wrote the code down wrong. That's not cool. Board 45292. Okay. It was a long shot. So do I want to go down or do I want to go up? I think we want to go backwards here. I think I definitely want to go the other way then. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Ooh. A dining hall is also amazing. Dining hall is amazingly amazing. But the walk-in closet, we have not seen that yet. I wish we could see if something was something we hadn't seen yet. So I'm going to take... Oh, man, this is going to ruin everything. Dining hall is amazing. Especially because we're kind of... I can redraw, yeah, but this is a good room and this is also a good room. It's just not a great place for the walk-in closet to be. So I'm going to take the dining hall. And we can't see it yet because it's waiting for us to get to rank 8. We'll get to one to the side. Billiard room is nice. Patio and spread gems to other green rooms. Kitchen, that's food for sale. Billiard room. It's going to be the billiard room. That gets us keys, right? Check for key. No, nothing. 6. 2 minus... Oh, 2 times 10. That's 20. Oh, 2 minus 10. What? So it's 2 times 2. That's 4. Divided by 4. 1. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2, that's 12. Divided by 6 is 2. 2 keys. Good. That's nice. You're burning through my keys here. Veranda? We did get that one. The Rumpus Room. We want the Rumpus Room. Oh, yes. Definitely the Rumpus Room, because that's the Alzara, the mighty Alzara said, not until another day has passed. And we want to see what is here. Oh, a banana. Bananista. +3. Yum, yum. Where are my 8 keys? 8 coins? 8 coins? Oh, there. Oh, +2 from the coin purse. Look at that. We're filthy rich. All right, Alzara, tell us stories.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image
Car?
is becoming clear.
That might be the West Wing that's derelict. Oh,
I
definitely.
see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
Oh, is that the main? That's the main.
Run down and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
We found one.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
What?
There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Like the.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What? So, like the paintings on the walls here, there's a letter missing. What the hell does that mean? So does that mean the paintings on the wall, the random art, are actually not random? Imagine my surprise. Well, that was a very valuable. We got one of those letters. You written down every painting white? Yes. Stop using all my keys. Art is never random. Well, oh, we're protected by the gymnasium. Oh, so let's do that one. We have actually exceptionally many open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be food. Oh, and by us coming up here, we open the ding ding. So let's do gymnasium. And we are protected because we're sheltered. Sheltered. That was the sound of the dinner bell. Where are my shoes? I want shoes. Gymnasium is a boring room. Only good thing is if that it has some shoes in it. Let's see. I don't know where we want to go, and I'm a little bit like we have a lot of small puzzles, but there's a lot of things we don't really know. You play ball? No. Let's have a look on red rooms. We got all the red rooms. Interesting. The shops, there's a lot of things we don't have. We've seen one more shop. That's the trade outpost thing that was outside. So here we have 3 missing green rooms. Veranda, patio, quarter plaza. Is this something we have seen but not chosen? I don't think so. Hallways. We have 2 hallways we have not chosen. One is the 4-way hallway because that's expensive. Bedrooms. Yeah, there's a lot of bedrooms we haven't taken. The Howl was a bedroom. Oh, no, it's because it's an outer room. Oh, so that's actually a different kind of room. Okay, so I thought that would count as a bedroom. Okay, what about here? Still have 3. Still have something here. It's surprising that we have so many of the beginning rooms that we haven't seen yet. Or at least not selected yet. That could also be it. Music room is a level... Oh, here? The rotunda is... Okay, so this room's 1 to 12. I thought these were like low level, mid level, high level, highest level, something. Like where they could... Oh, room 46. I think this one is... Room 1 to 12. So it's not like these are the first ones to spawn. Although entrance hall... Why is there one before the entrance hall? That's interesting. So many questions. So many questions where you ascribe meaning to them. It's like these... Yeah, the boiler is not a red room. That we know. See, this one we haven't done. And it's a passageway. So we could do the breaker room, could we? Not a great place for a breaker room. We have lots of money. So we could probably get some juicy stuff here. Like that would be nice. Because that open... No, we don't need it because we can go from here. So it's only the fact that we close off this location, but that might be fine. Dinner is served, absolutely. No free food or anything in here? Meow. I just said food and then the cat goes meow. Right. Yeah. 15 food. For every green room in your house. I'm sorry I said the word. Main course. If you have a boiler room, here it says boiler room is blue. Okay, so a salad. Oh my god, this is so noisy. I have only one. But still, paying 5 for 10 footsteps or paying 8 for 15, it's about the same. We'll do that. Did I not get an extra one? Just being honest with the cat. I don't know. He understands it at least. Where's the other door? There's the other door. Please not be locked. Too many locked doors. Could also be drafting more. Yeah, I could, but I guess we'll go bedroom, but that doesn't work because we don't have a way to get in there. Office is not worth it. I could also redraw them. That's not worth redrawing here. There should have been a trunk here. Look at that. And that's dead end. Okay, so that didn't get us much. How much did we actually get for going in here? 2 for entering? That doesn't make much difference. And then we use our last key here. Are we seriously using the last key for a dead end? No, we're going to use the last key over here. But we do have 2 trunks back in the hall. So maybe I would... This dining hall also had... So I can use the key here. I also buy a shovel, but that's over here in the commissary. Yeah, let's go dining hall, eat, go up here, then go back, buy a shovel, go back here. That's a long day, but we're not going to get that boiler room. This one I leave for now. I don't think it's worth using my last key on this one because these 2 are locked. So I need some way. This one is also locked, I think. Oh, by the way, someone asked about what room that had the secret safe behind something. That was the boudoir. I'm just going to eat this at 20. I'm not going to get the boiler room. Or more likely, I'm going to get the boiler room now because I ate it. We'll take the 20. Then I'm going to open this one, unless it's locked. It's not locked. The boudoir is actually amazingly awesome here. The walk-in closet is nice, but I'd like to have 2 keys because whatever. Corridor is useless. The boudoir is actually nice because it keeps us alive. Sinka. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. No. Didn't expect it. That's just the only number we have. Hallway is insanely good for this. Wow. We're almost filling out the entire thing here. Eating someone's big ballroom, I hope. Okay, there's a red note. I think I'm gonna go find this one to be a dead end. Nope. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Red. Oh. Go back here. Buy this shovel. Go down. Kill the 2 rooms here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna save that 1 key. Drawing room. This one was locked as well. Yeah. We need 1,000,000 keys. Okay, so go straight through into the commissary to buy that damn shovel. Oh, yeah, it's because we already have them. There you go. Buy a shovel. Okay. So we have up here, we have 2 places for shoveling. But I don't want to go up here unless I'm proceeding. So I'm going to go back here for the entrance hall to smash the 2 crates. Look at all those pages that are totally random. Urgh. Now the rotunda actually opens another door here. That's actually really interesting. Hey, I might as well go out here. Maybe it brings us back to the the pool. I want it. Perfect. Oh, I didn't even see what it said. I just clicked it. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Okay. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Okay, sweet. A banana! I can't go in the water. We are like Elden Ring. Oh, that was the wrong way. Crap. That's fine. Okay, so we learned something new. That's locker room, sauna, and pump room and pool are 4 things that are connected. So they probably all unlock each other. So if you get 1, you get all 4, I guess. Library. It seems weird that I can't order a new book, but maybe I have to come back next time and then I can order a new book. So, trunk it up. Keys? Oh, wow. Come on, give me some keys. Oh, and +2. Look at the art from time to time. Woo! 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 There we go. Done. I have a lot of money, so maybe something where we can buy stuff is valuable. We're also locksmith. That is literally what we want. Oh, That is what we want. We have so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locked rooms. Shit, this is the perfect thing, but I'm gonna lose my last gem and it's gonna be a dead end. But it's okay, we have more open doors. Combine inventions? I don't know what I have. This is boring. I think I'll take the locksmith because we need it and we have the money, so. I think it's 12 that it costs to buy 3 keys. Yeah. Special key. Lockpick kit, would that be worth it? 3 keys is 3 guaranteed. Lockpicks is, I don't know. Are you going to play the new Captain Neutral patch? I did, and I don't have time to go into the details of it. Or I don't have time to go into the extent that it is needed. And, yeah. So, I will not be playing it more for now. Next time I'm going to play it, I'm going to need to have set aside a lot of time for it. And I don't have a lot of time right now. So, I think I'm going to explore this area. How's our food? Is footsteps. So I'd like to get up here for the 2 dig sites. But the pool could be very interesting. Security is really nice. It's even perfectly placed. We should also get a... Fuck! Oh, then I don't know. Spare room doesn't do anything for us except gets us over there. Well, we could get an east wing hall. Well, soon we don't have enough rooms left. Many dice to spare. Nice. A sauna. A code check. Check 1 item. We haven't seen a single security thing. So I'll take the sauna. Because we don't know what's in there. Yeah, 5 dice is crazy, but... gem is in... Ouch! Ow, 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 ow. You guys like saunas? I don't know what it's called. Like, okay, so a sauna is just like this. You go in a sauna, you're there. But at least in Danish, I don't know, it's a very big thing to go to sauna goose, which is like, it's not just you sit here and sweat, but there's some music and there's a guide, maybe, or a girl telling stories and waving things and putting scented oils and telling stories and all that stuff and just making it, yeah. Goose is like a gust of wind. It's a sauna gust. So it's a gust of wind. So that's the literal translation of it. So, but I don't know if you guys have that, but it's like a massive thing in Copenhagen. Like sauna and a show. It's not a show. It's because if you sit in a sauna, it's warm. But if you have someone who just pours water on it and then some scented oils, then first of all you get the scented oils, then you get all the water vapor, so it gets really hot, and then you get the shaking the towel or like a giant fan, and then it gets excruciatingly hot. So you have special hats that look like I don't know, felt hats to do it. It's a huge thing, and it's like in Copenhagen there must be like, I don't know, 20, 30 of those places, and people go absolutely crazy for it. I don't know, it's a it's very much a thing right now. And simply step outside. My one of my girlfriends is also a sauna master who is conducting these things. Okay, so I lost a spare room here. We go back to the pool and hope for the last one. Yeah. Sauna service, yeah. The walk-in closet is enticing, but I have my one. Now I need the security. Oh, pump room. Hey, we could need the pump room because we Ayurvedic spa? Ayurvedic is Indian. Ayurvedic is in traditional Indian medicine, and saunas and India don't really have anything to do with each other. But I mean, neither does tantra and rope. But yeah, why was there an arrow on the steam of the sauna? Was there an arrow on the steam of the sauna? Pump up the jam. Okay, puzzle time. Okay, here. Let me take a screenshot of you. Pump control. And we also have all the pump. Actually, we spent effort to get the EPCW pump control thing, but I don't think it actually helped us very much. Okay, so let's see. Kitchen. So what is it I want? There's a fountain, there's a reservoir, there's an aquarium, there's a... Do I have any of these? I have the pool. So I guess the idea is to empty the pool. I don't have any of the other ones. Kitchen? I wonder what happens in the kitchen. I don't know. Oh, I have the kitchen. I don't wonder what happens in the kitchen when you put water in it. Greenhouse. Oh, greenhouse. I don't have a greenhouse. So let's... So there's some water in here. Now I want to take the water from these reserve tanks, I guess. Okay, let me see what this does. Okay, so they're not all connected to all of them. 6 is the pool. So the pool can only go with the pump that's in the corner. That's one way. That's no way. That's the other way. I don't know. So if I... And then 5 and 3 go into pump 1. Into tank 1. 5 and 3. That must be this one and this one. So greenhouse. Okay, let's try this. Okay, it's draining because that one is going. Not really what I wanted. Let's try the other way and see if that empties. This is neutral. And this one starts pumping it out. Yes, out of the pool. Nice. But it did say that something in the guide was like, maybe you need more pumps if you have an Olympic-sized pool. Yes, you do. So now I need to get the water from here to go somewhere else. Into the kitchen or the greenhouse. So if I want to go from here, I can get it into number 5 or number 3. I wonder if I could also sort of go into number 2. Can I equalize the 2? What are you doing? Oh. That looks like something extra. There's missing a lever here. So this is there like a knob here? Yes, there is. So that doesn't pump from 1 to 2. Maybe if I... No. I'm assuming that the one that's pointing to is the one that's active. So let's try and do that. So now that means this goes from here. That can go into number 1 and 2. That's no good for us. 1 and 2 are full. Yes. Then we wanted to go into that pump into 5 or 3. 5 is fine. So let's go 5. And then this one. Yes! Something is working. How do I get stuff into number 4? That's only from tank number 2. So I'm guessing, since there are 6 bars over here, and there's clearly not enough for 6 bars, then I'm gonna have to fill up these as well. So now my objective is maybe to move something from somewhere into the kitchen. So number 4 is coming from this tank, so that can empty the stuff I have in this tank. 2 pips. Yeah. So I think number 1 and 2 are the keys, because number 1 and 2 are the only ones that can take from both. So somehow we can use number 1 and 2 as buffers for sort of moving them between the different tanks. So if I, for example, if I fill up tank number 1 from the swimming pool now, then I can't get that out anywhere. But I could get it into number 1 and 2, but the 1 and 2 are full. So if I could start by emptying 1 and 2 into tank number 2, then I'll have room to put them in. Yes, I think that's the objective. So let's try and empty more from the pool. There. Now this one's full. So I need to get this somewhere, but I can't because there's nowhere to bring it. I can only put this into from tank number 1. I can put it into number 5 and 3. They're full. 5 and 3. 5 and 3, they're full. And 1 and 2 are full. But what I could do is I could empty number 1 or number 2 into this reservoir. So now I need to set, how do I set the reservoir? Oh, that's probably this one. No, that's not. And that has to go in, and that has to go over to that one. Yay! It works. And that gets us some room up here. Okay. Now, what I need is, I can actually pump this one out here. That's just one. Then I can make room for one more. Not that I need it. Good. So now what I need to do is I need to, this is full and this is full. Switch it over. It can't go in. And then I go backwards. So now it should empty number 1 back into the reservoir. And then I can empty the pool into that one. Realistically, it should level the between the 2 pools. Maybe. And now I can just click this one and that should empty the pool. Because I think that's what I want. A little bit of money. Ooh, that coin purse is coming in handy. Huh. Okay. So, I mean, that was a lot of work for that. But the problem is, that's not it. Like, there must be other things that we can do. Now I'm going to go in here and lose another one. the kitchen has water now, but we don't know what that does. The fountain has water now, but it already did. But the kitchen didn't have water, but it does now. So what does that do? The aquarium, maybe we could take the water out of the aquarium, but we did put it into the greenhouse, right? So let's proceed. That's not worth it and also expensive. So it's going to be a dead end. Is it going to be a utility closet dead end? What does the utility closet get us? It's a little annoying. I can't check. Oh, I can check it. Yes. I have the security key card. So turning off the gymnasium doesn't do anything because we're sheltered. Turning on the garage doesn't do anything because we don't need to go out. Turning off the supply closet doesn't do anything for us. There's nothing we want in the supply closet, a utility closet. Is this a dice time? We have tons of dice. That's a good point. Does not reset every day. I'm gonna have to take this. Shovel. A key. Sweet. Oh, shovel. A coin. Oh, I can't. I didn't fall down. That's good. Okay, so this one has 3 exits and something there. Huh. Oh, that was a good reroll. Now we can get a security. What is it we want with security? I don't know. Maybe it's the reason why you don't see it here is because we've unlocked all the rest of the stops, so it maybe counts that. Maybe, my guess, the more rare rooms you draw, you only draw them once you have achieved a certain rank, not then you are in a certain rank. Maybe that's something like that. Okay, so legal something, 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 something. This legal pad? Is this the legal pad? There's nothing here. So J. Besterman, now is the time we basically took this because you said there was something here that I missed. Turn on the microwave so we can get some microsievered. There's a squiggly squiggly. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. Oh, there's something there. Unless something written by hand. Unless written by hand. So red notes by hand. Handwritten red notes. That's not a handwritten red note. That's a very elaborate. Okay. What can we do on security? Is there anything we can do on security? Inventory state. How much we... Ah, that's good. Keycard system. We have a keycard system, so... Set security to high, because we have it. Offline mode to unlocked. Confirm settings. And back. Was there anything else in here? Yeah, the red letters, yes. I mean, I also got the red letters were kind of... It's only the office. Nothing here that we want to do. So, okay. Right. So we have 2 locations. We found this foundation, which is not resetting, which is interesting. So that means it'll always be there. The lab has a... Levels need power from the boiler room. Urgh. Boiler room. I so badly want that boiler room. But on the other hand, if we get the boiler room and don't have this one, then that kind of sucks. I mean, it doesn't matter because we don't have any of these, so never mind. Utility closet? Nope. Corridor? Sure. Meme Lantern, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Returned.
Okay, so this is a dead end, so we might as well get some walking path here. And, ooh, a key. We're actually up to 6 keys. That's glorious. All right, so we have 33 steps. And we can now go foundation. If we get something that has a straightforward, that's nice. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locked doors and these 2 here. Sweet. That's actually kind of impressive. We might actually be getting the entire mansion here. Except for that one. Damn. Something over there. Locker room, study is also new. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Okay. But study is pretty amazing. I think it's a dead end, and I'd love to get the locker room, but this is a new room that we haven't had before, so I'll take it. New room. Unused pairing. What? Snack, sack, groan, gown, crowd, crow, sting, sing, glove, love. Unused pairings. Pairings of what? Face and ace. This makes no sense. I love it. Blackboard in study. I'm going to expect to find some clues or some puzzles in a study. Okay. Oh, blueprint. Ah, damn it. Ah, there's only a king here. A black king. Oh. Seriously? Oh, hold on. This is not Earth. I did suspect it because it was like Orinda and Aries and stuff like that. So, flame, lame. I'm getting it. I'm getting the... I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne Babbage, must be, if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Pairings. Okay, so art is coming in. Oh, it is safe. I'm getting right here in study. Study. Safe. Missing code. Unfortunately, that's for all of them. There's an apple. So there's something sturdy. Study. No. Beard. Bard. Note in study. So what does this note say? So there's something viral. Smile, mile. Draft, cold, old, coal, cat. No, that's not it. A coat cat. Okay, so we need to look at the artwork a little bit more. Sinker? Yes, please delete all those spoilers. Nah, didn't think so. So, unused pairings. 44 letters in the message. And there's an F. So, okay, let me think what I think it means. It means that every room has, or every room that has art, has two things, and there's one letter difference between what is on them, and that one letter that's off is the letter that's the key for this one. I think that's the logic of it. So for example, this one, let's say, match, pine tree, clearly. Fuck. There's no way that I can come up with, like, flame. Pine. Fire. Fuck. There's no way I can do that. There is absolutely no way that I can do this. This should be easy, but I'm just not that linguistic. Yeah, okay, tell me this one. It's a fir tree? Fire fir? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it's fire and fir. And that means the E is the keyword here. So in the study, the key letter, I'm going to insert a column here. E. Okay. Well, that's interesting. And that would then, my guess would be that the study is room number. There. Number 26. So that means the 26th letter is E in this long message. Wow. 44 letters in the message. Oof. Okay. That is cumbersome. So I need to go to the pump room and the pool and the rotunda and flippity flip flip. Go to the chapel, the den, the commissary, and then up there. Yeah. I've already forgotten. This is an interesting room. Like, that means that we can go downstairs. That's gotta be something. I'm gonna leave it with the kitchen, so if we get near the kitchen, we're not. There's gotta be more to the pump room than emptying that. Hold on, what does it say? The locker room, sauna, and pump room. Pump room we got, sauna we got. The pump room didn't have a location for the sauna, did it? No, it didn't. For reservoir. It's gonna be rotated twice.
A new subscriber arrived.
Hey, Bertine, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
With determination.
One more. And we are sheltered and therefore immune. Look at that furnace next to... That's the right from the chapel into hell. So this thing here, I think I should write it down a little bit more deliberate. Let me just do that. Okay, so 5 is room. And I'm just looking at the tools they have. That's a spatula. It's probably not. What's it called? It's a giant spatula. And the next one is not a trident, a fordent. It's a fork. There we go. It doesn't matter what it actually is. It just matters what I know. And that is a riding crop. And the next one is a chimney sweep. Or whatever. Oops. Probably not chimney. Whatever. I just need to know that it is. And that's a hoe. I don't know what else it is. And then that's a scepter. There. Now I know. I'll be able to recognize it if I see it somewhere. I hope. Let's see. Where am I going? I'm not going to the parlor. I'm going to the den. Oh, that's not the furnace. That is the den. Oh, cozy. And to the commissary. Ooh, we actually have a lot of money. We have nowhere else to buy stuff. I'm not going to buy a salt shaker. I don't know what it is. But it could be good. I'm not going to use the last one, so we'll find out what it does. Whenever you eat food, you gain 1 extra. Okay, that's not worth it, but whatever. Then we get to the West Wing. This is the biggest day, or the longest day. Biggest day. There. Fat loot. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Wow, good thing we did that. I'm going to go this way. And these are locked, and we luckily have keys. I need some of that. I can't do that one. It doesn't feel like the most important thing to reroll, but on the other hand, I still have dice. But the thing is, let's say that I come up with a boiler, and the boiler requires a gem, then it's kind of wasted. And we also have, like, that one goes in here, so I don't need to, like, the lab would be nice, but break room, I have no need for that. Bunk, it might be nice. I only have 2, so this could get us, I think it gets us 10 or something. If it counts as 2 bedrooms, each bedroom gives us 5. Or maybe it just gives us 5, there's not much. We do have the guest bedroom, so we do have the best one, so. How much? Count as 2 bedrooms. I didn't get any bonus for going in here. You kidding me? I get 2 gems though. That's nice. That's very nice. Very nice. And we have looked at this note. That's the brother thing. Okay. Well, that was not great. Say that plus steps. Some things I just care about bedrooms. Yes. I'm not going to take this. This is the only one that gets us further, which is kind of problematic. And now we needed to have the utility closet, but alas. Well, at least if we get to draw the... What the hell? A lightsaber. It's a broken lever. Woo! We don't have a greenhouse. So anyone must pull a greenhouse now. Oh, shelter. Oh, shit. The shelter protected us. I did not realize it would be that good. This picture annoys me because I can't see the purpose of it. Like, it keeps... There are so many things, but I haven't found any purpose to it. And it keeps coming back. Oh. Oh, shit. I need to do that. That is spine and pine. Ah, so darkroom is an S. Where was the picture that actually gave us something? It was this one. This one said... How did I not write this down? It was something like... something in Hartley's room. Don't trust the... don't trust the green message in Hartley's room or something like that. Let me see. It must be... some must have... Wow. I was not as diligent on my first day. But where was the... It was in here that I found... Oh, this one. This was the 1128. Use the magnifying glass for that. Clara Epson? Of her ladyship. That's not Clara Epson. Oh, is it? Maybe it is. Okay, so let's see. I need to go that way. I really want the locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Key members found hard room are always false. Code check. Utility closet would be nice to... No, actually I don't care about utility closet because the lights didn't turn on. I don't have a locker room, so I think I'll take the locker room even though it kills that round there. Just because this is a new room and maybe there's going to be something interesting here. A key. Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, obviously it's a locker room, so it's full of lockers, but still. A tie and a clock. But which one? This is the locker room. Locker room. Time. Tie. So that's an M. It's gonna be a nightmare to find this. I'm not gonna waste all my keys here. We do need keys for other things. I don't know what I can find in here. That's not a thing, right? No. Okay, so locker rooms has lockers. Yeah. Wine cellar. Patio. I want the wine cellar, but I don't want the wine cellar because that's dead end. Workshop. I feel I have a lot of things. A shovel, a broken... I think I'll do the workshop because I don't want to use my last gem on something. Damn, we've been through this. A magnifying glass. Was there something we wanted to inspect in the dark room? And this is number 8. We did get that one. Let's see what we can combine. A salt shaker with a... No. Or... Yay, this is good old point and click. Nope, salt shaker, no. A shovel plus a compass. A dowsing rod. What the hell is that? I don't want to lose my shovel, though. Shovel plus broken lever plus sledgehammer. Maybe that's the battery. I don't know. Shovel plus broken lever. What would that be? We want the battery pack. Oh man. Please don't. Oh no, we found the lever in the dark room, so. Okay, so compass, sledgehammer, or coin purse, or magnifying glass, or keycard, or lever. No. Sledgehammer and... Sledgehammer, broken lever, and I'm so feeling that this is the battery pack. Because that one could be combined with the sledgehammer and something else. But we didn't have that something else. So the one thing we can do is actually the, was it this? And that turns into a dowsing rod, which I have no idea what that is. But I lose my shovel if I do, and my compass. Yeah, but it's one more thing. Shovel plus that one plus one more thing that I don't have. And we have almost all the items. The one thing I can think of that we don't have is the battery pack. And the battery pack could be combined with the shovel. No, it could be combined with the sledgehammer. Okay, so this is sledgehammer plus lever plus something is also viable. Ah. Damn, if we could find that battery pack. I think that's it. Oh, now there's another letter. It was a T before and now it's a C. Oh, here we have crate and graph. Or is that growth? Or grow and what is that? Box? Man, these things I don't know. Is it a crate? Is it a box? Is it what else could it be? And this one is I'm gonna call it a graph, or it could be growth, or it could be bars, box, bars. Fuck. This thing is completely impossible for me. Yeah, these. I'll ask if I want spoilers, Jeff. Also for you. These are hints are spoilers. So. That's all right. It's just then it guides me too quickly towards something. I want to look at it and then give up and then go like, fuck it, just tell me. Box, and it's something with one letter more or less. Growth, money. Profit. Crate. I can't do these things. Man, is it frustrating that this is it's a kind of puzzle that I feel that I have no chance. Like there's literally no chance for me to get this kind of thing because yeah. I just don't have that linguistic sense. Oh, servant's quarter. Never seen that before. Sweet, I'll take it. +1 for each bedroom in your house. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bedrooms. Sweet. I'll take this because it's also a new room, so we want to get all the new rooms. Boudoir, bunk room. Nursery is the only one we haven't done yet, or don't have. Chief chef. That one I got. And what was this? Servant's quarter. Servant quarter. And then that's an I then. Come on, hint. Ooh. There are 12 major keys. That's servant's quarter. Is servants hardly? Agreements found in Hartley's room are always false. Hartley could be a servant. Green. Note. There are 12 major keys. I don't think so. Okay. Hartley. It is Hartley's room. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I have always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what had always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar as of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the demands of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions to you to quit must be satisfied. Oops. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this manner. The house is yours without strings and stipulations. I have for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. Ah, a faithful servant. Okay, so the 12 major keys is just a big fat lie. Oh, wow. Mr. Rota, Mrs. Cabbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks, while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to have been resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initials. The first and 5th letter should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Note in trash in hot. No, it's called servant quarters. Okay, so let's see. What does this mean? Mr. Rorter. Who is that? Is that Hartley? Is this his name? So is his name Hartley Rorter? Maybe? And it would be the first 4 letters of your last name. R-O-U-O-T and then H with capital. So capital R and capital H. Would that be it? Or am I just missing this name? Mr. and then it must be the last name. And then since it's in this room, it's probably addressed to Hartley. Anything else would be weird. So Hartley is his first name, and Herbert calls him, of course, by first name. So his first name is Hartley. Hartley Rota. And then, okay, yeah, I guess. And now we have to get up there with 14 blobs. That's not gonna happen. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Okay. We can actually, we should be able to get just in there. So straight down to the commissary. And then this day is over. Man, I wish we had... Oh, hold on. Maybe it's more valuable to... No, I don't have it. I don't have a place to check in. So all the cool weapons and stuff... we have are lost. And there's no... Down here, there's no battery pack. Damn. And we didn't get a greenhouse, so we didn't get to unlock it. Oh, imagine... Oh shit, we could also go to the locker room and open all the doors. We have 10 keys. Imagine going up here, using the 13th step to get the greenhouse, put the lever in, pull the lever, open the door, go in, and then it's 0 steps, and then we lost. Ugh. Or we go in here and unlock a lot of keys. What's the point of doing that? Like, there could be some clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have 11 steps left. Oops. Go straight over that. Is there anything we can buy? No. There's a kitchen. Could we reach the kitchen and buy something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's actually just losing it. Damn it. Okay. And now that door is not a door anymore. Up to the boudoir. We never found the boiler room. Three steps left. Use a key. Freezer. Money and diamonds amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I don't want to go there, because that ruins the next day as well. Then I'm going to go here, because it's going to be the last room anyway. So let's go there and just figure out if there's some cool things. I could also reroll. I have the rerolls, right? But on the other hand, the wine cellar is a new location, so maybe that will just have a bit of a clue. I'm really keen on... Oh, sorry, kitty. Next day would give you 14 to start. What do you mean? No, that's not. Will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh, okay. So it actually means that I will start with that. Oh, so that's actually a really good one to go into at the end. All right, we'll try it. All right, let's try it. Let's do. But okay, wow. It I have to go in. Damn it. And I can't pick up anything. Freezer. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's a letter. Okay, so basic. Oh. Mix in freezer. Hose and a house. Okay. Freezerception. House. That's a U then. Okay, so I would guess that we need the boiler room and then redirect it here, and then that would be... Oh, man. I can just open this door. But I can't go in. No, we have not been to the conference room. Oh my god, I'll go in. Ah, no. Shit. Sorry. Stupid cat. Oh, I mean, why can't I not just see the room? And I just, like, I can't exit. Shouldn't have gone into the freezer. Well, I didn't know I thought there was something in there, right? Sorry, stupid cat. Yes. I mean, lavish in. Wow. 6 bedrooms. That was a pretty amazing run. Yeah. I am, yeah. Could have drafted the last room before choosing to go into the freezer. Yeah, they could have. But I just saw that. How many days do you have left? There's no such thing as that. 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms that we didn't have. Nice. Can I press R here? No, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't start a new one because then I have to just end day 8. So next turn will be day 9. We like day 9. It's just counting up, so you can use as many days as you want. So, save and quit. So, thank you very much for watching. That is an absolute joy. I love this game. This is so good. And it feels... Oh, there's a crown. There's a crown. Told you there was a crown. A red crown even. A ruby red crown. Yeah, I'm going to keep playing it on Wednesday. It's going to be really exciting to see. I don't feel that we are almost at the end, but I also feel that we have a lot of things sort of pieced together that we're starting to see. Oh, if we want this one, then we want that one. If we want like the things that go together, so that you go, okay, do you get a key card, then security, and then if you don't, then get the utility closet and the boiler room and the pool, and you know, all these things are really cool. So I saw a playthrough where there was a limit. Oh, the early demo had a limit. I don't think that. I think it's actually fine to not have a limit, because I still feel that the pressure of wasting a day. So this is just, you can keep exploring as much as you want. I mean, he's 12 years old. He has all the time ahead of him. Anyway, thank you very much for joining. Super amazing. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Just a way to paper over not all the content being there. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Good night. Take care and stay effective.